Yo, you have reached the Atom Galaxy. And today, okay, a little bit of a different schedule. We've got radical motion, okay, and then we've got 8 hours of motion on Lemans. Let's see what happens, okay? Let's see what happens. I'm a little unprepared for that, not gonna lie. But, let's get into it, okay? Let's go. Okay, let's go. Okay, let's go. A radical motion. It's here. We're going to low fuel motorsport. ACM was very fun yesterday. 10 drivers, so someone actually signed out of this race. I'm still going to be racing it. I think this could be a very fun one. I am looking forward to it. Maybe we can grab a dub. Let's go. Radical motion, micro. Get into the motion today. We've got tons of it. You could say there's an ocean of motion over here. Now get on in. We've got our radical week 9 motion. And then we're hopping over to Astro Cup. There's gonna be 8 hours of Le Mans. We're driving with Baden Fricker and James Pendry. We're gonna see what we can do over there. I don't know. We're going to see what we can do over there. Sounds like promotion, dude. It's a motion of promotion. See, you know, now I'm understanding it. Dude, launching Vanilla Kunos AC. Thanks. Vanilla Kunos AC getting launched for I don't know what reason. What's going on? Get it out of here.
Drink some water.
Get it out of here. Hold on, I wasn't ready yet. Hold on. I wasn't ready yet. Of course it was Siash. Yo, what up, Siash? Well, about to cause a commotion. It's a raw dog time. That's exactly what we're doing right here. We're gonna step on in to Radical and then jump on over to Le Mans. Well, listen, we know Le Mans well. We just don't drive LMP2 there every day, okay? It's just a problem. I'm not nervous. You're nervous. Okay? We'll figure it out. We'll find our motion. Let's get into it. We're jumping in to the Radical right here at Biker Nyeki. Oh, look at this guy. Hey, I think this guy's got motion. Something tells me this guy's got motion. What kind of motion do two people do? Co-motion. Co-motion. Oh, it's like cooperation. Biker rad. All right, let's try this out. 22, 23, 29 liters of fuel. I don't even know if this is going to be the right amount. My desktop one is cooked. Got to go back to the presets. Let me get some blind laps out here. Evo looks different today. Ah, shoot. I did everything on my stream title and category didn't save. Whoops! I'll set the horse up. Thanks, Geek. Yeah, this is the old update. This is the version 0. This is version -1. It's a pre-release version. Cha-cha! Yo, Cavallo! How are we doing today? Good to see you back home, resting up from a big adventure. And we've got motion today, guys. I mean, Biker Nyeki is a place where motion is had, and all of our usual radical drivers are out this week, out and about. Booza and I are not looking to get a contact this week. We're looking to get it smooth. All right, let's go smooth operators. Good luck to everybody who's in this race. I'm liking the setup that I made. I still feel like it's pretty good. Safe enough where it needs to be, and you can push where you have to. Woohoo! This can be fun. So sad you can't race Radical this week, Romeo. Bummer. Dude, these cars are too good. I think I brake too late. You guys go second gear or third gear here? Second gear or third gear? Yeah, I would just brake too late and went into second gear. I think I'm going to keep it third gear and just get it smooth. Brake early, get a smooth line, keep the speed going. That's what I was doing last time, and it was working really, really well for me. So I'm going to keep that going, and we'll keep it going, guys. If you're just joining us, it's Radical Motion. Y'all know it. And after we go 8 hours of Le Mans, it's going to be a little bit of a hectic run. Almost starting the race. We'll see what happens. We just got to get to that finish line. I think that's the goal right here. Leaderboard is going to, for sure, escape one of these days. Depends on how much time we give it to run away. CMRT will manage its way across this monitor, across the next monitor, and never to be seen again. It's trying to leave for good. It's unbelievable. Yo, let's go. BOR, burnt out racing? Yes, dude. Sign me up. Sign me up. All right, so our best time here last time was a 113.6. I see Dylan getting a 112.8, which is good pace. Very solid pace. Still understeering right here. Still super loose. Yeah, we had this problem last week too. It's a good thing we ran community races here. My goodness. A little bit wide on that one. Whoa. Let's go everywhere. Take her easy. Slight math error near halfway, like right now. Okay, so this is the real halfway point. All right, mark it. It'll take you half the time now to get to the next goal. Take the same amount of time. What if I stream more? It would take half the time in days, but the same amount of stream hours. I think we have to stream more now. Uh-oh. Well, next week we have a 24-hour stream, so I think that's a little bit more, huh? It'd be like a week's worth. Yeah, exactly. Compress the AC folder is a good option. It does tend to not break too much. Check your replays folder if you have too many replays. That's what I had. Yeah, Content Manager does this thing. I believe it's Content Manager that does a compression. Watching a little bit too wide again. Maybe just a little bit more lift next time. We got 4 minutes to the race. Yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, I meant to do that. I was practicing for bad events during the race. All right, let's see. We're gonna check how much fuel we need in just a second. I feel like the gear ratios are fine. Everything was feeling all right. The rear, we just add some in there. Add a little something there. Add a little something there. Another day on a virtual track. McLaren's current, no turning back. Interesting. I forgot what this setup was. Interesting. A little too loose, but I kind of like it. All right, let me say this again. V2. Alright, let me check out what's going on right here. Biker Neki is kind of one of those tracks that the high speed ring is just intense racing. I feel like we're either going to see half the grid die and it's going to be a super spread out race.
If I don't join the stream on Monday, know that I'm in rehab after overdosing on Red Bull. Otherwise I'll just be sat.
Dude, after your third Red Bull, I think that's when it really starts hitting. 27.2 Le Mans, now you're stuck at 28. Dude, that's exactly where, that's exactly where I'd be stuck at too. 27s don't have my name on them. There's too many corners to get just perfect, and the exits you got to get absolutely just spot on, or else you just see your delta tick away on the straight. You're like, oh, geez, that corner felt like sort of fast. Nope. Nope. Not at all. All right. I'm gonna move up here a little bit just so we get out of the pits. It was a bit smelly in there. Now, let's see what we do. It's gonna be we throw soft tires on it. We see what the temps are in the session. We try and send it. Jump 10 LFM. Oh, we fast. Do you already saw Kebab GT3 cars liveries? I have the new ones. I have the ones with like the kind of wavy green patterns. It's very nice. Yeah, quality's practice. There we go. Race is practice. Glorp. Yo, Fred and Fed, what up? How we doing today? Yeah. All right. I think the server's just about up. Let's go. Jump into it. It says session live, and this is not acmo.gg. Where's the server info button? You haven't driven this track before. Aha, there might be a reason for that. You would have driven it. Unlucky, dude. If you weren't banned. Yo, next week is Heart Lake? Yeah, that's crazy. Oh, man. Heart Lake is actually going to be pretty okay. And that's during the 24-hour stream, guys. So y'all better get going on that one. Heart Lake is a good one. Here, let me demonstrate. We switch up here. Go from here. Do a little bit of this. Full advertisement for Heart Lake right now. Huh? Heart Lake. There you go. It has a lake in the shape of a heart right in the middle. Oh my goodness. There it is. Also, if you go back to the end, you can actually see a spider monkey, a rogue spider monkey taking a vacation on the beach over on this location. He was, this is where he is right now. Yeah. Exactly, Micro. Was that shot the Cavalli Magico screenshot? Yes, dude. The Biker Nyeki screenshot ended up being the Cavalli Magico. Yes, that's right. Every once in a while, we just gotta have the roaring chat on the way in, you know? DJ Google Gaga Galaxy, just a crowd yelling. You know, whatever happened on the Ferrari finals, you look great there, dude. You looked fantastic. Oh my goodness. You're such a beautiful racing man. All right, let's do this. Soft tires enabled. Run it. We're probably gonna crash on this first go, so I'm even concerned taking 11 liters of fuel, but let's just try. Yeah, I liked how the Brazilians had the Brazilian flag. I don't know if it was like calculated that like one person brought them or if you each brought your own. I don't know what the story was with that one, but much respect. You guys like coordinated that? Very interesting. I actually should rejoin. One sec. I need to fix my app windows. There you go. By G29. Look, hey, this is the shot. This was the shot. Yeah, man. Shots. Dude. I'd fire them up. Is that Monsieur David Chaldal? That looked like it. Good luck. All right, back to the right gears, back to the right fuel. This place is pretty flat out. All right, let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Good to see all the nice, beautiful custom liveries on the grid right here. All right, we got to fix everything on this layout. 94% grip, lovely. All right, come on. See, I think that could happen to just about anyone. I think that can happen to just about anyone. Just a thing of life. Have I raced much here? I've raced at Biker Nicky on the MX-5. We raced on the Pro Series, so we did a lot of racing that week. We haven't raced on such a quick car, such as the Radical here, so it's going to be very interesting to see how it fares. But so far, it was pretty good. We did some community races here last week, and it was very nice. It feels super understeer, though. Super weird. It felt better on mediums with full fuel. As if the car's gonna become really bad late in the game. We gotta be very smooth today. We do not have the setup for this. I think they had bespoke Ferrari pedals of some kind. I could be wrong about this, but it could be like a one-off situation that they made just for the event, or like some bespoke pedal that has this weird damper. This weird bubbly damper. Yeah. Turn-in points are pretty essential here. Like, brake points are good, but turn-in points are almost better. Predictions are up in the chat. You guys can put your predictions where I'll be finishing this race. Stardust on the line right here. Just don't bin it. Just don't bin the car completely. Yeah. Okay. We try again. That was actually going to be a half decent lap, I think. That's the sad part. They pulled the RG moved on that one, dude. Oh snap. Oh snap. That's deep lore from early Pro Series races right there. Dude, the Phillip Island week was absolutely nuts, Cavallo. It was nuts. The participation on the Rookie Series was like insane. I'm not saying you should go on vacation again and do some like insane adventures again, but man, it was like really weird. I'm glad that we're gonna be getting some nice guides and tracks again. Cause man, it was the wild, wild west out here. I swear. Yo, anyone in chat can attest to this. People had guns, dude. Bazookas. I also won, but came in 0. Yeah, unlucky. Unlucky. The one race that I actually win because of Astro hosting money somehow wiped from the database. LFM conspiracy. I don't know. Guess we're gonna sing another Pro Series this season. There could be a possibility. I don't know if there's drop weeks, man. We were looking at the leaderboards the other day, and like all the other series have drop weeks except Pro Series does it. So I don't know if they said that there would be like 2 or 3 drop weeks, or it would just follow the regular 3 drop weeks of the LFM calendar. That was like a big question that a lot of people had actually. That I couldn't answer for sure, but because if you look at the leaderboard, nothing's being dropped. And it's a special type of leaderboard, right? So I wonder. Yeah, same, bro. Same. Leaderboard just bug. Yeah, figures. I feel like it might even need just a little bit more rear bump. Something's happening on the rear on power. Got to be like super careful with it. I mean, I feel like the setup is okay, just maybe not fully optimized because I didn't get time. It ain't bad though. If you know how to push it, if you get the right feel for it. I remember last time it took me like a second to get the feel for the setup, but then once I did, I felt like it was darn quick. Whoops. Got a little close there at the end. Sorry, David. These soft tires are going to get cooked in a lap. Yeah, I think that's an issue with the setup. A little bit of kick out on the rear if you're on with the power. You got to be super smooth with it. It's good at high speed, but that first corner is really bad. That's my only concern with this. It's great with the rest. That first corner is horrible. And I wanted to try the Cha-Cha setup, the 0-1 wing that you had at Zandvoort, similar setup. Yeah, it gets kicky. Get some speed for the next lap. I think that's it. That's the key right here. Maybe 2 stiff ARBs. Yeah, I could put it down and click on the rear. I think that's not a bad idea. Yeah, the rear's like cooked. Can't get anything out of that T1. Everything else is smooth. I have enough feel for the rest of the quali, so I just don't like how the tires are all bent out of shape now, so might just try and get back for another lap because we cooked this one. So ARB, huh? Yeah, probably a good idea. Try and kick that down. I did add that damper on the rear. Try that too. Don't quite remember how to create a good setup with this car, dude. Radical is a very tricky car. Oh, that helped a lot. Yeah, that was a good call. Yeah, -1 ARB. 2-1 is definitely a good setup. Definitely feels nice. Just too much lateral movement right there. Alright, we get 2 laps or 1? I think we'll just get 1. Should have taken less fuel, but maybe the fuel's gonna help us roll a bit. It's quite bumpy. Have I messed with fast dampers? Not really. I didn't really develop the setup too much. I raced on it in community last week, and then I haven't really been able to. Yesterday we did a huge Evo stream. I was pretty cooked from driving, and then I did a little bit of like LMP2 practice for the Lemans today. So we have kind of just like a lot of series going on, just a lot of things happening. Yeah, dude, that's tough on the first corner. I think the 0 ARB definitely helps keep it a little bit safer. I guess fast bump would help the tire stay in contact for a lot of this track. We're not carrying speed. Come on. It's so unfortunate. So unfortunate. We would have had something. We got our only lap that we had was impeded right at the end here, where we would have got like 4/10 out of it. That was the only lap that we had. That's so unlucky. We got P6. Okay, we actually went up. That's crazy. We should have been like 114 low out there. Maybe where Peyton was just about. Unlucky. All right, let's see. How much fuel do we need for 30 minutes? Alright, it's for sure going to be 29. I'm just going to take 30 just to be safe, and kind of because the body roll helps a lot. So I'm just going to go 30 for this one. Just kind of overfuel a little bit. Temp is 1821, so I'm just going to keep the same 22-23 as we had before. And the only difference that I made with the setup is ARB. I had overtime? Did I? Did I actually get the overtime? No way. I thought I went through at 113 on the previous lap. I remember I was looking at the car ahead. Ward Patrick was there on the beginning of the lap. I saw 113 and I was like, we're not getting through. Maybe I just I am a dingus. I am a dingus. Shoot. Feels like it just can't in turn one. Yeah, dude. I don't know. I don't know what we cooked. It's something. I think the ARB change was actually quite good for T1, so I would recommend it. I'm just gonna run it like this and see if we can keep up. Increase that skill issue counter. All you have to do is say the word skill issue with no space or exclamation point skill issue, Falda. You can increase it yourself. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. All right, guys, let's get into it. We have predictions up in the chat, okay? You can put your predictions where you think I'll be finishing this race, because I don't even know where I'll be finishing this race. So let's see what happens. It's going to be biker necky action. Tons of motion. Yes, that's right. We call it the radical motion. If you guys want your own motion in your own online server, set it up with whatever combination you want. Check out how easy and fast on AssettoHosting.com.
You own a Assetto Corsa server in just 2 minutes. Load your mods, tracks, cars, weather, and more. Create your event and store as many as you want. No port forwarding or complicated setup needed. Everything is easy and fast. It's cloud-based. Check AssettoHosting.com for more details.
All right, guys, let's get into this race right here. We had the hat on for a second now. We got Ruben Cha-Cha, Dylan Bellaro, Eduardo Machin. Let me zoom in a little bit more right here. We got Bobby Joe, we got Peyton Fricker, we got the Galaxy, we got Ali Stopka, Alvaro Buza, Juan Matias, Gabe Salazar, David Shaldar, Owen Sputra, and Warren Patrick. But guys, the most important thing, come on,
is that you have to get in touch with the track. You have to get involved with the track. You must become one with the track.
That's right. In order to become one with the track means getting out here on Low Fuel Motorsport, guys. Y'all know it, and pushing it to the absolute limit. Okay, we got our weekly radical motion right here. Let's try and maintain our cool, maintain our pace. We've got medium tires. We've got the right set. We've got the right fuel. We've got the right car right here. We've got the Low Fuel Motorsport action. So without further ado, let's go. Short gears work, but now we're cooked. Might just have enough. I'm not going to go for this yet. I'll just let things happen for a sec. A little bit slow on the uptake just to make sure we get through. Chacha's in the front, running away with it. A little bit too wide. The dirty air was not accounted for right there. Feeling more planted. The high fuel's also helping. Pressures are looking okay. Let's keep pushing. Downshifted too late. Just didn't get enough engine braking out of that. That's it. Oh, it's Cha-Cha out. Cha-Cha's out. Dude, Cha-Cha slid a bit too hard at the beginning. He's usually the type to try and get back in though, so I can see he's in P13 and he's gonna catch back up and he's got plenty of time. Whew. Yo, thanks, Messy Bar. Peyton, no, is it Dylan Bellero? Oh my goodness, Peyton Fricker in P1 right now. I saw a red car. I wasn't sure. Oh no, not like this, dude. Not like this. You just gotta stay alive out here, guys. Oh, Hamathias off into the wall! Yikes, that looked like it hurt. Dude, they're going down one by one. I've just been real good lately, dude. Exactly. Yeah, this combo is very fun. This combo is pretty full send, I have to admit. Very fun. We're a little bit off the pace. Let's put some hypercars here. Brua. That sounds crazy. You should try that in offline sometime. I think I can hit the curb harder on that entry. Not another one. Not another one, not like this. All right, keep going, Peyton. You got this. Come on.
Bruh.
Cha-Cha's going fast, dude. I don't know if he's got that much damage. He's got motion. I kind of followed Peyton there, dude. Not gonna lie. I'm gonna go back to running my lines. Let's go. Let's push. Dylan's catching up. Should have kept fourth. Yeah. I'm under driving a lot. Losing pace. Losing my motion here. exit felt clean. We can stitch together all this speed, keep the momentum up. Nearly. Come out. It's gonna be a weird timing. Horn went straight on, no way. Damn. I mean, I guess that's one way to let us go. Lifting after the hill would have been maybe a better idea there. We wouldn't have lost too much time. Slow on the straights is easier than letting someone by in the corner. 100%, Jelf. 100%. That one wasn't as smooth. We had a really smooth go before. Womp womp. CS and P4 going, go Galaxy! The P4 prediction. Stay exactly where you are. I think the time has to be gained by braking later there. Chacha's only 8 seconds behind and there's 15 minutes left to go. What do you guys think? You just got past Dylan. Whoa. Not like this. Not like this. No, Peyton, no. Wonder what happened there. That's one of those spots that's super easy to spin. The brake bias, I think I put it down to 64. I think I put it a bit more rear. still got quite a ways. We still got quite a ways to go. Geek, we'll see. We will see. Turning shadows off on this track might have been a good play, but the time of day wasn't that bad. Doesn't really rotate on power, I guess. Just like spinge. This is a weird thing. Yeah, man. I don't know. I'm still driving it.
Jayash _ says add and go faster into the corners BCZ physics. The faster you go, the more downforce you have.
I know, that's what I was thinking.
The more grip you have, so if you want to be quick, go faster. Adam Galax Sleeper, Adam Galax Sleeper.
Dude, why didn't I think of that? I was starting to think about that, and then you just sent it in the chat. You just telepathy mode. Good advice, Yash. Good advice. Good advice. Nice, dude. See, look at that. Hell yeah. Cha-Cha's getting close, man. He's 5 seconds out. Ah, see, we didn't do it there. Look at that. Oh my goodness. Eat the grip.
Kamidzoon says if shadows distract you, you can adjust their opacity in SSP settings. That's
Nice.
not realistic, but remember, some dudes playing iRacing and they like its PS2 graphics.
Shots fired. He's like 5 seconds back. We can start to see him. Unless him and Bobby Joe have a little bit of time to take. I want DS out of the server. Come on, Bobby Joe. Coming out of the pits or coming out of the edge of the pits? Where did he come from? Chacha's through. 4 seconds back. Microclassing? Okay. Yo, we got pushed off by the curb. Oh no. Come out. Dude, Cha-Cha gained so much time on us on that lap. Holy smokes. Alright. .5, 3 seconds. Ollie's still doing some good laps right there. And that's Machine out of the race. Whoa, 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 whoa! Whoa, whoa, whoa! All right, the budget's big this race, guys. The budget's big this race. Come on. Machine, hold Cha-Cha back. Cha-Cha jumped! Oh my goodness, he jumped! What the flip? What's going on? Shoot, I gotta try and get by Ollie before Eduardo catches up to me now. Something like that. Almost. Last lap. We're good, we're good, we're good. Come on, let's go! Come on! Let's go, Galaxians! 1, 2! Boom, baby! Yes! Let's go, Ollie! Let's freaking go, dude! Let's go! Ho, ho, ho. GG's! Woo! Ollie Saka! What an incredible performance today! Oh my goodness, Payne, we could have made it a 1, 2, 3 right there. Hey, yo. Hey, yo. Yeah! Yeah! GG! Bow. Setup wasn't terrible, but it wasn't great, but it was safe. It was quick where it needed to be. And Booza finishing in P7. Another week of radical motion, okay? Let's go. Holy smokes. I love me some good radicals every week, man. I really do. I really do. I like this car. I think having an incredible battle at the end, almost enough to get by Ollie on the straight, but not quite, because getting around at T1 is super tough, and we were all together at like T2 or whatever it was. Ho! That had me on the edge of my sheet. Okay, GG's. Let's go check it out. Let's go watch the replay, and then we jump in some LMP2 practice right away, but let's go check out that replay real quick, because we've got a cami tool. Got a cami tool. All right, we're gonna keep that replay. We're gonna set this up right here. GG's. No way, Cha-Cha, not like this. I mean, what you're doing must have been very interesting. But on lap 2 or something, oh man. Oh, yeah. All right, let's see what happened here at the start. Got a 2-year-old that wants to get into racing, apparently. made a flip? No way, Warren Patrick. You flipped the car? We saw some people jumping. I didn't see flipping. Yeah, what happened when Hayden ended up falling later on, like, or I don't know what it was. All right, let's do this. It's the wrong month. There we go. First on Radicals out of crash. Let's go. 9th seed, finished 9th, exactly where we're meant to be. And finished on the lead lap on Biker Nicky. That's awesome. Not able to hold it for the race booster though, dude. It's tough, absolutely. This thing is just a machine. Look at flum, 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 flum. Dude, what if I went for the move earlier on you, Ollie? At the beginning of the race, I thought about going with you, and I'm like, nah, let's not fight. Let's keep it going. And you know what? I'm glad I made that decision early on not to go for the move, because a 1-2 is a very good result. I'm very pleased with that. Yeah. All right, time for Ace. 8 hours of Ultimate Park in the MX-5. Dude, I got a 105.1 yesterday. I think Cavalli should get on there and just show us how it's done with like a 104 or something like that. Or maybe he's just going to get on and be sad about the force feedback or something. I don't know. It's good. It's just not the top notch yet. It's good, but it's not. There's something missing with it still. But it's still early access. 105.6 is really strong, Geek. But think about it this way, right? Were you sending it on every corner on that 105.6, right? Like, it was just smooth. It was hooking up. It was lining up. Yeah, flying. Wear detail. AC Evo, wear detail. 2 words. He doesn't need much. Oh no, this is where Chacha got the wheel touch. Hold on, let's see how that looks. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, you can you can tell. Wait, hold on. Let's see how this played out. It's not even on the curb. From our perspective, it's like, oh, he lost it on the curb. No. He did not lose it on the curb. Good recovery. Good recovery race. Bellero ended up having a tough time later on. What happened to him? It was on the top here. The dirty air, the wash. Dirty air. Oh, the bumps. The bumps. And then what happened later on with Hayden and Ollie? It was like halfway through the race, like 15 minutes in. Woo-hoo-hoo! Holy! You could have almost pulled off the paid actor assassination for me to get P1, Hayden. What the heck, dude? Was the last one? Was the last payment not enough? Oh, then, okay, let's see here. Let's see what this move was. The dirty air does suck here. I totally agree. It caught me off guard. Yo! So the thing is, Ollie was going out wide every time there anyways. That was kind of his line. So it's a good opportunity to get the move done here. But let's see what happens next. Side by side. Tries to hold the position. On the inside, in 3rd gear. Snap oversteer. No way. That little bit of kick over because the springs are quite loose, dude. No way. Oh, that's a bummer. That's a bummer. That could have been Galaxian 123, man. It could have been. It really could have been. All right, let's see at the end right here. Pressure was on. Pressure was really on. We tried to go for the move. Ollie made a little bit of a mistake at the end. We tried to go for the move. These 2 last laps were insane. Tried, y'all. Tried. There was like nothing here. Oh yeah, there was a little bit of a lag moment right there into a maybe bump draft. Bottoming out, looking cool with the sparks. This is last 2 laps, race for the lead, by the way. Like, that's insane.
Francesco_Facciola says hello. Right now I'm doing homework, but the neighbors upstairs play really loud music, so I counterattacked with some Linkin Park music, and now there's your streaming lasting. But now they're playing louder music. By the way, Monday I don't go to school because it's an off day.
Bro, you blasted my stream. Crank it up. Yeah. That wasn't breaking. Yeah, right? Absolutely breaking. Yeah. Can someone upload the replay? Yours is broken? Yeah. We got you. Alright, we gotta jump into Astro Cup now, guys. This was fun. Weekly Radical Motion did not disappoint. And now we jump into a long run. I feel like oh man, this was, my team got the dirty air. That's a dirty air moment right there. He was trying to get the run for the pass because that's where the run happens. But when I turned in and got the rotation, his car just did not want to turn, dude. Insane. Is it 8 hours? Yes, it's 8 hours. Almost down and you're on the last lap. Are we gonna stream all 8 hours? Yep, we're doing it. We're doing it live. We'll get the POVs of whatever driver's jumping in. I don't even think I'm gonna be the one to qualify, to be honest. I think Peyton's gonna be the one to qualify, so we're probably gonna be watching him drive in a moment. The long pit stops are 3 minutes. You get a timer like when you go into the pits, you get a timer that says 3 minutes. You have 3 minutes to be in the pits. So that means that you do your pit stop, you do your tires, you wait in the pits with your tire warmers, and then just as it's like 10 seconds to go, depending on how far you are, you start making your way to the line, and then when it hits 0, you cross the pit line and you run out. That is the timing. That's how the long pit stops are done in the best way. So you keep your tires in the best heat, and you also get out with very minimal time loss. The long pit stops are 3 minutes. We get 3 long pit stops in the entire race, which means we're going to have 3 driver swaps. And did you think you went off on the last lap, or did you go off on the last lap? Because I think we're in a little bit of a donk. As long as it's on the last one, it's totally fine. It's totally okay. Let's see where Cha-Cha jumped, dude. He jumped at one point at the end. It was not this one. Oh no, he was close, and then maybe it would have been this one. Hard to see the laps. Hard to see the laps like this. Oh, there was a jump. We saw people jumping and flipping apparently. Yeah. All right, let's do this. We'll do a quick little stream break. I'm gonna get myself situated into the LMP setup stuff. When we're back, we get going on the 8-hour Le Mans timings. Let's see. All right. set up my mic actually.
Drink
We'll do it
some
here.
water.
We get
Some water,
Candid and Peyton on the stream today. Candid. Alright. I'll just put the replay for the Radical race on general. I'll just put the replay for the Radical race there. There you go, it's uploading. I got you. I got you. Alright, so we didn't donate ELO today, and now we get to jump into LMP action. So let's see how many cars are being taken. Car spectator is missing. Oh, I have that car. I have that car. Did I not actually install it? Pretty sure I have it. Okay, I'm gonna go find it. Yeah, if you can, Peyton, use that 28 setup. I think that's what James and I practiced on because we didn't have the test setup at the end. So hopefully that'll be good for you. I think it's still quick, but sorry. Alright, let's get this installed. So we have 3 out of 3 spectator. I wish they could have added more of those. I think it would have been nice if they could have added as many as possible. Alright, I'm gonna hit drive instead of join, right? That'll set me up in my own session. Oh no. I wish. Because I also kind of want to practice while Peyton is doing the thing. Is there a live timing? There should be a live timing. You should be able to get that, yes. I will, yes, here it is. Here it is. Why is the link all messed up? AssetoHosting.com. Did it get moderated? Oh, it got moderated. Yeah, I see what you mean. Yeah. Merch dropping soon. Oh yeah. Yeah, there you go. So if you guys are here, we got it. The class qualifying, dude, perfect. Perfect. All right, Peyton's on the server, right? Fricker going 260 kilometers per hour. Can I join in as one of these spectators? I think we should be able to. Either way, I think the best thing is for Peyton to jump into the Discord when he can on the straight and set me up with a screen share of his view. Hey guys, what up, K-dubbers? K-budders. Well, my camping buddy, K-butters. Alright. I mean, so I'll get a little bit of practice here while he's running his first like outlap and whatnot and getting set up. I'll get in and do a little moment of practice here. It is this one, right? The AC Friends. Yes. And then I want to grab number 31. I think that's it. I don't know what the session temperatures are, but that's fine. VC on my server? That works too. That works too. Do you want to actually pop into the Voices one? I saw you just jumped in, but you're in the Voices Discord, right? I'm in the 31, the drink some beer car. I really kind of only want people in the cars on VC. That's why I want to go into that VC. Yeah. Alright, let me try something out. Ooh, my view is all messed up. I know you can barely see anything on the left, but that's the point. Put map there. On the right top, we're gonna put relative. Let me do this in the pits, actually. Few things I like to do when racing on Lemans. Relative. It's such a big map. Anything else we need to switch? I don't think so. Yeah, seriously, he's got the karate tournament. Exactly. It's not an excuse, okay? It's real. It's real. Let it be real. All right, we'll put this right here. We keep the smile. Probably have to cover the smile. A bit lower. All right, this is good. Nope, that's not good because we're gonna get our hands in the way. Boop, 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 boop. Yeah, that works for me. It's pretty accurate for my like POV on what I would see with my hands. Like if I actually put my hand over here, I cover exactly what I'm kind of seeing there. So it's pretty darn close. Just a bit more here. Yeah, that feels good. Last time I drove this car was in VR. So, has the actual race started? Yeah. The actual qualifying has started. I'm just practicing while Peyton is qualifying. I just need like a proper lap here because I was in the Radical for a while. So just to make sure that we still got some pace here. Can't do that flat with cold tires now. All right, any recommendations for layout for UI for this endurance race, guys? Everything looks pretty peachy to me. I'll put my fuel here. It'll be very busy looking UI. Oh yeah, we have to do a collaboration with Dadler's stream right now. I mean, the race hasn't started because I'm the one who's starting the race. So, qualify is going on, but not the race. Man, it does take a good second for these tires to get up to temp. 27% brake bias feels okay to me. Woo! Tires are still too cold. Tires are still too cold. We didn't hit the wall. Very important. I don't know how many cuts we get in the race or what the I forgot what the penalty system's like. I think you just get like plus 10 or something like that. I don't know if it's a full drive-through. I remember it being like plus 10 seconds.
Hey
Wow,
underscore
right.
Dover says Adam, I have a weather update. It is
Yo.
good news and bad news.
See, now tires are
news
good after
is,
Porsche curves.
unlike yesterday, it isn't minus 20 and is a balmy -1 and feels like -7.
It's a
The
lot better
bad
today.
news is simple, it snowed.
Dude, the emphasis on there was pretty epic. That was pretty good. Alright, how much longer is quali? Do I have enough time for an actual lap here? I feel like I'll get into like the OT time. What is snow? Baby, don't hurt me. No more. This is basically how it's going to feel in the race with full fuel. And we'll just have to run with our tire calculator to see, like, kind of generally know the lengths and whatnot and how the stints will go. We had a strategy sent to us from the voices. We kind of know what's going on.
Hello too, and good evening from Germany.
Hello, Marvin.
Oh,
Mr.
hello,
Schuster.
hello Adam, hello Hayden. And at first, many thanks also for joining again. Also have some fun, because this race will be quite different from the last races.
Oh, yes.
And I'm also will be watching you and also and help Ali to his first triple or quadruple stint. And then maybe I will join. Also, Peyton, I don't know what you put in your tank yesterday. Maybe some schnapps from like England or I don't know, or some gin. But the 325, what the fuck? Do you have an LMP1 car in your inside of your LMP2 chassis, or what's the problem? No. But also I wish you luck.
Thanks, Marvin.
It was crazy. Just waking up today, going into practice surf and seeing a 325. I was struggling getting below the 328s. Or maybe just doing a 328, but it's also not bad, but a 325, it's... Anyway, Adam, GG, good luck, have the fun. I hope for a good and a great battles. Like
man.
last time in Le Mans in the Audi. It will be something.
Yeah, I remember that. LMP2,
Yeah.
it's a different thing. Good luck, Marvin. Thanks for hopping in,
Yeah,
man.
GG. Maybe I will join in some later, because now I just have to prepare everything, and then I will also have to go to the 54 to Dings and say hello. Anyway, see you later, Adam.
All right, see you. Good luck.
Yeah, good luck, you too.
Schuster for us, guys. Shout out to Marvin Schuster. All right, let me set up one thing here. So I got to join it on the server. I think Peyton's got to jump off, right? Is that how we're doing it?
Ollie underscore 4747 says Adam, can I join y'all?
Later. Let us start off this race, man. There's too much going on. There's way too much going on. Later, dude. How to keep up with the channel? All right. Can't believe you forgot radicals again. Damn gam. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. How will we ever make this up? Well, I guess we'll have to do community radical races at some point. All right. Dude, the P2? Maybe you should start this race, buddy. Holy smokes. A 328? Very strong lap. Very strong lap. All right, so this is how we're gonna play it out. Massive lift in T6 because you didn't want to invalidate. Fair play, fair play. So Peyton, I think this is how we're gonna play it out, right? I think this is the game plan. I'll run the first stint. I think we'll just run this first one and see if there's a full course yellow later in it, or if there's something that happens that we could take the full stop for the pits. We'll do the full swap. We'll do our first full long stop at the beginning. Swap you in, you double stint it, okay? And then when you're done your double stint, you'll pass it along back to me, and then I will get in one more time. That's gonna be the long stop. You'll do one stop in between that won't be a long stop. Then we'll do a long stop to switch over to me, and then we'll do our final long stop, the third and final long stop for James to get in to finish the race, basically. So. I'm going full fuel for the start. We've got the medium gear ratios, the setup that we had from before. I don't have any pit stop strategy, so I don't know how this is gonna work. Like, I don't know if I need to put the fuel in the car for the second stint. So I'm gonna do that ahead of time in case, like, when you get in, you need to, but I don't think that needs to get done. And I'll have a second strat here, like a splash dash or something, I don't know. We'll figure that out. All right, let's set up, am I in the server? Are they just waiting for it to click over?
LLL, but I promised not to. So I'm just gonna say good luck on Lemon.
Thank you, damn. Wow, wow.
Alright, guys. Wish you good luck. And hope you don't have any questions. If you have questions, just tell me now.
I don't know. I don't got much questions. I think we're gonna go long stop off after the first stint. And then get paid to do a double stint with a stop in between that's not gonna be a long stop. Then he's gonna do long stop to bring me in. I'm gonna run another one, and then James is gonna finish the race. So we should be able to, like, if all goes well, if there's like a full course yellow, we might just run with trying to get a cheeky stop in if it works out for us, but we'll see how it goes.
Right. If you have any questions, feel free to just join my channel, and I'm gonna be up there. I wish you good luck, guys, and also have fun.
All right, cheers. Thanks, Marvin.
Cheers.
Taylor, yo, let's do a collab, stream collab really quick.
Oh yeah, sure.
Let me set that up. If you want to send me an invite, or
stream together. Wait.
Yanunu, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the galaxy. If you're just joining us right here, right now, we're preparing for an 8-hour race. We have 3 drivers in our car. Not all at once. It's not a clown car. Yeah.
Low fuel score.
Alright, hold on. Back to Twitch. Taylor. Knock, knock. I think we're on it.
All right, cool.
Okay, sweet.
And good luck and also good race start.
Yeah, let's go for it. That's what we
Have
do
fun.
best.
Bye.
All right, see you, Taylor. Good luck. 1 minute 28. All right. The nice part is that we're kind of leading it here. Okay, I'm going to be honest, Peyton. I might lose a few spots at the beginning. Potentially. It's nighttime now. I practiced at night. If it is going to be night for the start, I think I'll be, you know, pretty good. I practiced my references at night just in case. I didn't know what time of day I was going to get or what they were going to do. So, whatever happens, let's sit on in. Yeah. The merch micro. Okay. The merch sponsored the car right here. Come out. It was 23 and 22 on the was it 22 on the rear right? That probably makes more sense actually. Mission objective is to survive. Exactly. And if you guys want to survive in your own online races that you set up with your friends, similar to this is hosted on AssetoHosting.com. Check out how to set it up easy and fast on AssetoHosting.com.
Your own Assetto Corsa server in just 2 minutes. Load your mods, tracks, cars, weather, and more. Create your event and store as many as you want. No port forwarding or complicated setup needed. Everything is easy and fast. It's cloud-based. Check AssetoHosting.com for more details.
Somebody else says it's
Let's go.
cloud-based.
Let's go. We now get started. LMP2 motion right here. We're getting going. Gonna put our map up on the top left here. Get this here. Long pits, we have 0 out of 3. We can see that there. It just says pits. Very nice. Pits. Or it's 0 of 3. I'll put this somewhere. Some information, some things like that. Let's get involved. Let's get in touch. What else do we need? This here. Start out at night. Such a good thing I practiced at night. Holy smokes. Spectator car disqualified. Controversy begins. I don't think it's going to be dark when you drive. I think they're going to have a multiplier on. I think it's going to be a bit lighter. You know what I hate? Look at my virtual rearview mirror. You see how it doesn't pick up ambient light? It just picks up lights? That's rough, dude. go. We know the line, we know the beep, we know how real penalty works here. Yeah. Longest light of my life. Loss of slip. That is within limits, right? That feels so out of pocket on the line. That is cheating. That is cheating. Over the lines. First lap. Buddy. Did they not talk about what the limits were on this league? I didn't know we can cross over the line that gives us the best exit on this big straight. Noted. Wouldn't get a cut on RP. All right, it's a long race. Let's keep it going. Yo, Zach Nafine, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the Galaxy. If you're just joining us right here, right now, we're doing 8 hours. We're just getting started. I don't know, the white lines here are weird. It's a weird thing. Too easy with it. You can see there's like a pack behind kind of forming like 4, 5, 6, 7, and there's 8, 9. We just gotta keep where we're at. Not bad. I'm keeping a spot right here. I mean, this is not bad, but the front is getting ahead. If Rama catches up to Ali, that could be like good for us, for example, but let's just keep it going. Curb's kind of scary if you're not used to it, I guess. Giannone is here. Oh, snap. He's going to be quick. He's doing 32s. He's quick. Oh, and he's through. Woof. Alright, it's gonna be interesting. Yeah, I'm just hoping to stick around here, Peyton. This is my goal. Okay, I'll take that. I don't know what the flip happened there. You just see it went from its to pits to G pits. Is it like, do we get cut warnings? Like, is that 1 of 4 for all of us? That's kind of scary, man. I'm not going to get another one. That's going to be my one. I'm going to try and make that my one. I don't like where that track map is. It's only good there because of LMP. It's in the way of my vision otherwise. Dude, you got caught up too hard on this lap. I gotta lock in.
Francesco_Facciola says Adam, yesterday one of my friends was at my house
to
with
lift.
his little sister. Since the
Had to lift.
Wi-Fi wasn't working,
Why did I
remembered
lift?
that I had the same movie on a DVD, and I said, let's watch
DVD.
it on the DVD, and my friend little sister said, what's a DVD? That sentence destroyed me.
Bruh, did you hear about cassettes? Do you know about VHS? The future's now. I have a bajillion gigabytes. More of a mini disc kind of guy? Oh, right on. Right on. He's gaining on this. Yeah. No hypercars, just LMP2 and GT3. Guy's starting to float behind me. We got some motion here, but I'm just still feel like I'm a little under. Just wait till we get traffic eventually. One slow exit and we just lost like 2/10 on him. No way. Holy. Pretty sure everyone's outside the white line. Oh, maybe that's why.
Yo, am I on mute?
Yeah, what's up?
Yo, is I didn't know my mic was working. Can you hear me right? Or
Yeah, I can hear you.
It's off?
Yeah, I can hear you. I'm driving though. Come on.
Okay. Sorry.
That's in the worst part. I'm so bad at the chicanes there.
Yeah, me too. Yeah, I thought the race will be on the 20th. I didn't know.
No worries. Pizza, pizza, pizza. Three and a half seconds, man. The next one's 13 seconds. This is going to be a close battle. You go a little bit too deep there, gain some time. I had a really bad run though. Stay focused. We got 35 minutes left in this stint. Lost tons of times in Porsche cars right there. Alright, second. Crap. think I'd be good at that corner after running the MX-5. CMRT can go all the way, dude. I'm telling you. I don't know why, but this race is making CMRT move than any race I've ever seen before. Maybe it's the long names, maybe it's the multi-class, I don't know. Names and cars, yeah. First GTs are showing up now, or what? Looks like there's 2 cars coming up. How? Yeah, it does suck in that corner. You're right. Are we gonna find these guys in the, oh yeah, in the Porsche curbs? Nice. Good luck to us all. I wish I can just keep it pinned right there. I'm so sure it's fine. And yet I lifted. I still got an okay exit. 8 more laps-ish. Seven, 5. I got a better exit. More cars, more traffic coming up though. Could shake it up.
22 seconds behind the front guys too. This timing doesn't look like it's gonna be great. Sweet. That was like the 4th car we passed. I've got suspension damage and front damage. We only have 3 long pits. We need to swap on all our pits, K-dubs. We don't have the option of not swapping for one of the pits because we only have 3 long pits. If we don't do that, we don't get our swaps that we need to bring our drivers in for the entirety of the race. I can't turn left, dude. I can't turn left. I just can't turn the car anymore, guys. What do I do? Yeah, you can fix the car, yes. But, like, what do I do? Driver stop, auto repair the car. Peyton's available, I'm pretty sure, yeah. He was supposed to have a double stint anyways, dude. This is gonna screw up our entire process. We're pitting like 25 minutes early. I'm thinking we just do 25 minutes of damage. Turning left is the only part that sucks. I just have to brake a little bit more right here. And turn the wheel just a little bit more. I don't know. It's only 6 more laps like this. But we're losing mega time. Like mega time. near impossible to control, man. It is near impossible to control on Porsche curves. We have no front downforce. I can make it 5 seconds a lap, maybe. Look at the time we lose on the straight, man. There's no getting that back. There's no getting that back. We can't hit 300K right now. That's so concerning.
Drink some water. Drink some water. Some water. Some
Well, I guess we're gonna have to settle down a little bit more like this. How long the repairs are gonna take during a normal pit stop? I don't know. I don't know, quite long. The question is, how do we repair it? Do I repair the car, then you get in it? Or, like, how does this work? Oh, we should swap it at this point. We're losing a position in a sec. Repair before making the swap. Okay. We're gonna do it this way. I'm gonna pit in the next 5 laps. I don't know how much time we're gonna lose more than this, man. We'll lose 25 more seconds, 30 more seconds. Straight line speed, man. I just can't get over it. I just can't get over it. Not to mention the crooked steering. This is literally the worst kind of endurance experience that you can probably get into, but it's probably the one that will happen more often than not, because that's what happens in endurance racing, hey. Yeah, we're getting past it again, dude. We're gonna the whole grid's gonna go by us. Dude, like, how are we the only LMP2 that managed to run into the one GT3 driver that didn't know how to turn? Like, how? Giannone had a moment. He's 15 seconds ahead. Never mind. Yo, yo, yo. What a blood corona. Oh, look, a GT3 driver that actually knows what he's doing. Oh, look. Oh, looks nice with the Audi. I didn't know we had an Audi livery as well. Nice. Blood Corona doesn't even race, man. You should, though, one day. One day. Set you over the controller. This is the kind of performance we need to see out of Nando Loris. Exactly. I'm gonna try and let the cart guide itself so I don't lose too much speed. Trying to see what we get on the straight. Philip's just catching us. He's got the slip as well. Seems accurate. Seems accurate. Alright, see you, Phil. Well, I think that leaves one more LMP. Nice. Daytime for you? Peak. Peak hacker. Five seconds on the dot. 4.96. Oh yeah. This won't be a 5-second lap. It's gonna be more like a 6-second lap now. Is it 4 cuts for the whole race? Dude, we have no idea. Honestly, people have been cutting corners. We got crashed into by a GT3 that lost control. And yeah. I don't know. Just seeing how things go now. I'm just trying to see if we lose another 5 seconds to the car behind us. That's doing a 3:34. Can we do a last to like first on 8-hour race, 7 hours to go? You know what I mean? There's got to be something there. There's got to be something going on. I have enough fuel for 3 more laps, so stubbornly gonna run these 3 more laps because otherwise our strategy is massively cooked. So we're gonna take the L of having maybe like a minute to a minute and a half of lost time across this stint in order not to lose a full time of just sitting in the pits for a repair. So I brake way too early there. Yeah, 6-7 lap. Yo, Lotus Elite Racing, let's go. How you doing? Alright. At least it still looks good from the outside. Is this the original Assetto Corsa? Yes, it is, Lotus. We're driving LMP2 in an 8-hour race. Multi-class with GT3s on the track as well. It's like, pick a side. All right, I got 2 laps left. Yo, Bobby Joe, good race today in the Radical, man. Oh, the pace was good there. You got good pressure on me for very long, and that race boiled down to some good battles. Really nice to see you out on the Radical. GG's, man. We are now doing 8 hours of Astro Cup, which is Le Mans. And yeah. Are you you're poaching for your league, Lotus? Looking for racers for your league? Classic. Welcome to the top racers of Assetto Corsa. Hey. We actually run it in F1 League every Friday. We do a league called the NABS, the No ABS League, F1 Fridays. What game do you run the league in if you get to ask if this was AC? I usually use the D-pad for the pit window stuff. Let me do that now. So body, yes. Suspension, yes. And engine, no. We don't need to fix engine. This is not a rookie Mazda race. And then full fuel as well. The tires, because we got time. Why not? Next lap, you better be ready, Peyton. Dude, next lap, I got 1.7 liters of fuel. This is my last go. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna fix the car. We're gonna set it in. Dude, I haven't seen Green Delta in a long time. Oh, come on! Stay with me, my friend! No, Green Delta, no! Sad sim racer noises. Martin went down one, Ollie went down one. Was there a crash up ahead? Dude, they're all together. Those three LMPs are all together in a line. This is the perfect time to like get off for a pit stop too. This is the perfect time to crash. We're likely going to see a lot of the LMP runners get into the pits here. Oh, not again, not again, not again, not again. Holy smokes, dude. Getting PTSD now. Every time I see a GT3, I just want to like run off to the off track. Just go on the Mario Kart. A little shortcut or something. Yeah, you see what's going on from what's happening here, babe. You know the mission. You know the assignment. you flash out lights at me. And frustrating stint, but not bad. We didn't crash the car. We might have stayed out too long in a stubborn way, but I really think the patience to drive with damage might pay off later. I don't think it was a good idea to jump into the pits and to try and continue it. I wanted to stick by the original plan that we had, although plans do change when things go wrong, so maybe I gotta work on my adaptability in the moment. Tensions were high. Disappointment was real. Here we go. Let's get into the pitch.
He says, okay, Adam box in this Slack box.
Red switch, red switch, red switch. LMPs are all going in, man. LMPs are all going in. Now it's a good time for them to like switch up and do stuff, especially after stuff happened. Brua! I'm so jealous. Alright, let's see how long it's gonna take. It doesn't look like it's gonna take the whole time, Peyton, so once this is fixed, car's gonna have full fuel, have the same setup as before, run the 28 setup we were saying. I don't know if that matters, but it's just gonna have what it has. And yeah, how do we do this? I just leave the game. I did cross the finish line. I did cross the finish line. I'm past it. I'm past it. All right, Peyton, get ready to jump in. We got 2 minutes. 2 minutes left on this to jump in. That was 1 minute time. When you can, yeah. Does he not have the skins? It's fine. It's daytime for him. Nice. Let me do a window capture. Yeah, he would have had a fresh car. That's right. That's what I thought, but we weren't sure about all of it, and it's still enough time. So it is what it is. We got what we got. Okay. Let's see. How do we make this like? I'm gonna put this right here, and then we gotta clip some stuff off. All right, let's go, Peyton. Get in there. Bit of a wider screen than me. Bit of a wider screen than me. Yeah. Alright, we're just gonna zoom in then. Works for me. Oh man, same car, different story. Damn. I wish we wouldn't have hit that GT3. We would have probably been able to keep pace, maybe P4. Put the team down pretty down low. Do what we could, do what we could. I was thinking people would join the VC like later in the race when we're like 6 hours in and we're tired and it's like, let's have a joke. I didn't think people would join the VC like right away. I don't know who joined at one point. I was just like, what's going on here? Can you hear my mic? Is it working? I'm racing. Bro. Honestly. Yeah, but can you hear my mic? I'm on my worst part of the course, man. I think I lost like 4/10 on that, so... Brother! Thank goodness I have a mutant deafen wheel on my wheel, dude. Yo, Ahab93. Yo, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the galaxy. You guys are just joining us right now. 8-hour endurance race, and we just gave the wheel up. You won't believe what I just did. Okay, wait, hold on. I won't believe it. This is a big segue into it. All right, so first of all, you researched some concepts for the 296 GT3. You found one, but it's for ACC. I think if I download and apply it on ACS first, no, it won't work. But I was shocked. It came out like in the photos. Oh my goodness. I wouldn't believe it that they took the models from ACC for the GT3s for ACF cars. No. The only car they didn't do that for was the Aston Martin. I think that one came from RF2, but I'm not sure. All the other cars, I'm pretty darn sure, just from ACC. The same AO, the same model. The only thing that's different is the physics underneath to make it work with AC. But I would believe it because I knew that. When you say paint, you don't mean Photoshop, right? You mean like Microsoft Paint? Brua.
Microlin 100 says took my car to the mechanic because it was making a terrible noise. He removed the Mariah Carey Christmas CD, and now it's fine.
Wait, Micro, have you ever heard the Low Fuel Motorsport Christmas song? Dude, I don't think you're, I don't know if you're ready for that. We're gonna have some festivities. Mariah Carey is jealous of the songs that we made here. Dude, paint from Windows 1998, making liveries on GT3 cars. Go. I'm liking your line, Peyton. I'm liking your line. Late motion. I go into second gear a little early. I think, honestly, the time that I have to gain, for me, the time I have to gain is most likely in the braking zones. Yellow yeah, there you go. Now we got more ideas. Your safety rating. If you have a naughty safety rating, you're not gonna get a good present. Yeah, the SR knows. yeah, flash that guy. All right, get through. Let's go. Oh. At some point, we've got to get ourselves a kebab.
Slasher, hardly know her. At some point, we'll get the kebab. Sorry, my tummy's grumbling. Alright guys, we're gonna let Peyton do his race. Let's go do some community racing for the next hour and a half. Alright, let's go to Galaxy Ring, guys. Be right back. Yo, Francesco, I hope you can understand that I'm using Discord to watch the race right now, and we can't go listen to a song that you sent because we don't listen to songs that people send. I hope you can understand. Yeah, no worries, no worries. I'm using Discord right now. Plus, I don't want the copyright. Womp womp. So did Peyton keep the 2 out of 4? And that wasn't a cut? Interesting. Nice. Okay, there's another LMP going into the pits. All right, let's go open up the live timing right here real quick. So Ali's up, but they're racing right here. How do I do this? Should I put the track map? Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that as well. Yeah. I think those are my 2. The unlucky one was I got one organically and I got the other one out of frustration from getting damaged. Yeah, penalties and warnings, long pits, all that stuff gets carried over, so we're at 2 out of 4 for an 8-hour race. I mean, do your best, Peyton, but don't worry about it. It happens. EC Evo. Raining, let's see here. Which one are we going for? Live timing. Actually, I don't want to do this as a browser source. That would be a good idea as a browser source, though. Screw it. I'm going to do it as a browser source. Maybe not the best idea. Oh, that's kind of good. It's actually pretty good. The URL for the live timing is on the pinned comment. On the pinned comment on the top. Tomorrow, the result for the contest coming out? No way, it's already gonna be tomorrow? Dude, I'm really impressed with all the liveries that you guys made. I'm really impressed. This is quite a big effort. The deadline is today, though. Yeah. Peyton doesn't have Pure, so he's in daytime. He doesn't have night. I mean, I don't think it was a requirement to have Pure to run this, so I raced at night. I quite enjoyed it. Thought it was nice. A good challenge. Can I do this? Can I interact with it? Hold on. Interact, and then I'm going to click on Peyton's name if I can. Yeah, we are pretty last.
How big can we make this? You can kind of actually see what's going on there. AC app requirements like trap limits. Pin comment is broken. Yeah. You have to like type it in manually. I don't know. Can we have put it in like quotation marks or something? Yo, Mr. Hot Wheels, the legendary Saturday show up right here around the same time. You like clockwork, Mr. Hot Wheels, dude. Do you live your life on a track that has 2 plastic bits side to side and sometimes you do some loop-de-loops? Tell me, Mr. Hot Wheels. Tiny URL. Should I create a tiny URL for the live timings? All right. Working on it now? All right, send it to me when you get it. Just not on Discord. Just put it in the chat. All right, sweet. It's about how you link it. Exactly. That looks really good. Nice tiny URL, Kev. Thanks. Thanks, dude. No community races for you? Yeah. Unless it gets fixed before the end of the 8 hours? Dude, we're 6 hours to go. I don't know. I don't think we're going to be running anything after this, man. Everyone's going to be cooked. Did Ramiro already made the swap? Very, very good question, Lebronsky. Very good question. Let me see. Seems like it. It seems like it, because I don't see Ramiro on the live timings. Guys, do we need to put like a sunglasses filter over Peyton's view? Because like it's gonna be bright. Dude, I don't know. We lost so much time. Not a lot of drivers took the full stop though, so we're behind, but we're behind for a reason now. Like we're. How far are we behind? Nice lap, Peyton. Nice lap. Let's go. Nice lap. 329. Yeah, great opacity layer. Oh, I could just take the chat background here. This thing. Yo, actually, like, it kind of works out. Make it a little bit less opaque or something like that. How do we do that again? Filters. Ah, that's nighttime. Nighttime racing, guys. Look at this. Yeah, we are lapped because of the 3 minutes, but hey, get the slipstream. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, I'm cooking, but I'm burning something here. I just realized there's also a little thing here. I gotta. Hold on. Yeah, that's fine. Did I click on the wrong driver on there, or I still have Nope, we're still in the right spot. Close motion, guy behind goes a bit wide. We're good. We're good. Keep going. Keep going. Arms get tired after like an hour. Dude, me too. My arms get tired after like an hour, for sure. Endurance races is just one of those things. You just keep it going. Try and keep on the pace as much as possible, you know? Yeah, come on. How many like legends or things like that can we have on the screen right now? Interesting. It's not taking my font. Plus, I spelled it wrong. Why is it broken? Yo, Boss SRE! Thanks for the follow. Welcome on into the galaxy. We are in an 8-hour endurance race. We have pain for
Skill issue.
Hey man, I can't type. What can I tell you? I got gloves on. Oh, that's super weird. Is it driving? Let's make it even simpler. Let's make it smaller. Keep cooking. Why use many word when few word do trick? Delivering tofu right now.
Wait for it. Says it's going to be legend.
Oh, I love this one.
And I hope you're not lactose intolerant, because the second half of that word is dairy. Whatever you do in this life, it's not legendary, unless your friends are there to see it.
Damn, that was deep, dude. Legend moo dairy. Alright. Listen, if Peyton gets like a pass here, these guys still have to take a long stop. That could be very, very big.
3 out of 4. Oh no. All because he's held up. All because he's held up, bro. Womp womp. Stop. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Get through. Man, Francesco, I don't know how many times. What the? Yo, dude's lagging. Dude's lagging. I repeat, dude is lagging. What did I just say? Brua. Yeah, Francesco, about the contest, man. Again, from the beginning, just have fun with it. Just have fun with it. See what happens. Make a livery because you wanted to. Submit it because you could. Low expectations, high rewards. Maybe. Who knows? Who knows? Maybe get a special mention. Who knows? We haven't even seen all the entries, to be honest. We've only seen a set of people from our Discord who had entries. I feel like ACC guys will be making some liveries as well. No. It'll be interesting to see if we can see what the entries are in the end. How does he even see what's going on the road there? If I didn't have the gray layer on top, dude, his track is so overexposed. Insane. Changing the brake bias on the fly, though. He's going 57% brake bias. Whoops. Totally said I wasn't gonna do that. Started to like do stuff on Discord. Yeah, there's nothing I can really do. Well. What position are we in right now? Man, it's a bit rough. To just give you the lowdown on what's happened. We were in we started P2. Payton put us up into P2 with the quali. Was very strong, very good. We got overtaken by one of the quicker drivers. Yo, okay, that wasn't a womp because we're abusing real penalty now. Got you. Abuse real penalty as much as possible at this point. Yeah, so we started P2. We fell down to P3, just, you know, organically off of pace. We were P3 for the first, I don't know, 8 to 10 laps or something like that, maybe 8 laps, and then a GT3 lost control on an exit of a corner and drove right into us from the front. There was nowhere we can dodge. I had a car right behind me. We had to keep pushing and there was nowhere to go, so we got immense front wing damage. We did 7 or 8 laps with full on damage. We lost quite a lot of pace, but now we're you know, we're back into maybe like P5 and we're supposed to be a lap down. Yeah, dude, real penalty. He's not doing his thing. And Rama just disconnected. Not again, dude. I don't want to win off of a disconnect. That's so lame. Yeah. Wait, are they already DNF? No way. What did they DNF for? There's plenty of time in the race.
if you end your urge to send TTS, here, let me sort this out for you. When was the last TTS you sent, Amazon? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Be free, my TTS gremlin. Be free. You wonder why you spent more points than you earned. They wrecked the engine in a crash, EGB? Oh, that's what happened. No way. No way. Was it a crash with a GT3 or was it just lost the car in Tête Rouge and the engine exploded? Oh man. Alright. Can they really not get it back into the pits? Give it a tow and finish the race? Are they just DNF off that? Dude, they should lower the damage on this server. They should put damage on like 50%. That's crazy. That's crazy, dude. So you're telling me there's a chance? Alright, we're gonna keep pushing. No way. Engine gones mean you're out, dude. Is it? That's crazy. All right, well we're still in it. We're still here. This is where the last one pump happened. Nice. Good confidence there, Peyton. Let's go. Let's go. Give me 1 second. Oh, we should do this and pop it out. I should do this. Then I can actually use my Discord. Maybe not like that. That's okay. I use the radar from the app shelf. I don't know if that's factory necessarily, but that's the one that I use. We're gonna go like here. A little bit to the right. Bottom. Looks right to me. Lifetime stewarding? Maybe. I don't know. If anyone's looking at the live timing. I feel like live timing stewarding would also need to have the, whatchamacallit, the, like you need to actually like marshal if people are going over track conditions and whatnot, over lines and over the track conditions, but the actual track lines, track limits. Track limits. Alright, we're smoothing it out. Peyton's just getting these 328s, man. He's doing work. He's doing work. Keep it in 5th. I'm just gonna pick up from what he's doing now. I'm gonna kind of like check out what he's got. Yeah, I gotta push to the absolute limit. No, but you know, we've said this since the beginning of the LFM season, right? You know, Galaxian's all about pushing it to the absolute limit. Sometimes beyond, but never beyond to the point where we're crossing it, you know? Never beyond that. Dude, literally on the corner. We're like on this corner right here. How silly is that? Different track, different layout. Didn't happen. Just another day at Low Fuel Motorsport. Yeah, there's the time. There's the time to be gained right there. Let's go, Peyton. Let's go. He's floating now. Dude, I think we can try to, you know, who knows, beat our teammates here. Figure it out. We already got one of our major competitions out of the way. They blew the engine, so let's try and see if we can actually make this work. We're in it for the long run. No way. Becomes so mini. Holy lines. Gotta push to the limit. I'm gonna mute. So. Camo. Porsche is flying in. If I try really hard, Andy, check this out. Check this out. Maybe just a little bit, then in the chicanes, just. I don't know, man. I'm just getting some good telepathy power right here. We got Peyton on the wheel, man. This is good. Got Wi-Fi driving here, okay? We're going to be driving with drivers in this car from very separate regions, very different time zones. And I think that's the coolest part about online sim racing with endurance racing. You can just kind of be like, oh, the race is running late? All right, let's find someone from West Coast of the North America to run the last stint. He's going to be the most awake. Is it with driver swap? Yes, sir. I did my first stint. It was a little unlucky. Here's the incident with Rama. All right, let's check it. Oh, no. Wait, that was enough? That was enough to break the engine? Seriously? Y'all should lower damage on these servers. That's crazy. That's wild. That wasn't even that much. Did anybody clip the GT3 killing me? I don't think so, eh? How does that break an engine on a mid-engine car, dude? Yeah. Hitting it from the front, donk, and then the whole engine just goes self-implodes. I don't want it anymore. Racing damage model, yeah. All right, we're gonna take one little look. Actually, wait, this is the worst time to go look at the replay because Peyton is hunting down Ali right now. Now, what I'd have to guess right here is that Ali did fuel, but maybe no tires. He's still in from the beginning of the race, so I'm not sure what they did in terms of their strategy, but that might be the case. Got a shunt right now? Oh, I see. Crashing into GT3 traffic. Oh, shoot. I know how that feels. So now they're feeling the burn right here. Oh, that's optimal line right now. We're getting pretty close to the pass, so I'm kind of gonna let it play out. This is still the fact that we're still lapped, right? Still technically lapped, but we took our long stop. You guys are losing 2 seconds a lap now? Dude, before we were losing 5 seconds a lap. There was really nothing I could do, I felt, to get that 5 seconds back. Just wait for the right moment here. Go for it on the slip. Get him on the straight. Come on. Yeah, we can hide the AC Evo rating. Dude, somehow Lemans, a track you've never even driven? No way, Andy. How did you avoid it all this time? I tried to avoid it for the longest time, but the first time I drove the Lemans, a little too deep. A little too deep. No worries, no worries. Lock in, lock in. The first time we drove Le Mans was a 2.4-hour race. The first race that I ever did a Le Mans was a 2.4-hour race in the Bentley. And I probably spent more time designing the car than I did practicing for that race. Surprisingly went well. We had Romulo Staruda as a coach for that race. So he helped us with the setup, and then he also helped us with the lines and like learning Le Mans because he loves Le Mans. So yeah, Staruda in the sky. Staruda flying high. Just spend more time making a livery than you do practicing, and that'll do very well for you. Pass. Let's go, Peyton. They're going to be losing like 2 seconds a lap. Just keep it tidy. We can get some time back here. This is all we're looking for right now. If our competition right now has damage per lap that they have to sustain, it's going to be it. Oh yeah, no wumps. All right, we'll take it. You practice and got taken out T5. I mean, I practice, just not as much as I feel like I probably should have. Oh, GT traffic. Is that Jake? Is that our own team? Let's go. We have no damage. We have pace right now. Let's fly. Come out. Come out. Nailed it. Nailed it. Nailed it. Let's go. Dude, Peyton's game looks so cooked. Do you want me to take off this? Do you want the overexposed version or the eSport? Yeah. Esports. All right, Peyton made the pass, guys. We've got fresh air in front of us for the next couple laps, or actually for the next lap, maybe. Or is this Ray right in front? Do we have? Looks like two GT3s, actually 3 GT3s that are not too far up ahead. So it might be actually at the end of this lap. Might be in Porsche curves that we find them. Not sure. Yeesh. BMW from Imola to handle the P1 situation. You know, might just be needed. Who knows? We are past P1, but that means that we are now 30 seconds down, right? If you consider 3 minutes, that means we're 30 seconds down right now. So that's tough, but we can still make it. Yo, first time chatter from the Astro Cup Racing Series. What up, what up, what up? How are we doing? Some good motion right now. Matt getting in. Yes, Adam. Matt. Wrong letter, dude. Wrong letter. Yeah, boy. So, what do you guys think if I just pretended that I was driving this whole time now? One. I'm pretty sure we can fool like a majority of newcomers in this stream right here. Minus 1,000 aura points for that one.
Drink some water. Drink some water.
Oh, easy. Look at this. Oof, that was a tough corner. I didn't even have my eyes open. We just keep doing this. People joining in the stream will be like, yo, this guy's driving fast. Woof. A little bit scuffed on entry, but we got it. Matt, we are racing LMP2 right now. LMP2 on Astro Cup 8-hour race at Le Mans. Multi-class with LMP2, GT3. Very similar cars that we have on Low Fuel Motorsport, the ACF cars. That's how you practice with Ed's replay to see how you may react to the control versus visuals? Nice. Dude, that's like Geek Furious doing his shifting when I was doing mine on Phillip Island. Dude, honestly, if I do that for a couple of laps before I jump in for my stint, it might just be a good play. It might just be a nice play. They should have put more spectator cars in here. All right, for those of you who are just joining us right now, Peyton does have fresh air now for an entire lap. There's a lot of space. You can see he's on the top left. The Fricker number 31 on the top left corner on the timings. The next one is H&Q, so he's got some time.
Says, what do you call a parrot that can't fly? Aha, 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 LL. Oh yeah, the punchline. A walkie-talkie.
Just a little bit of that LLL is a little bit contagious on you, man. It's a little bit contagious. I know it. All right, let's show you guys what happened at the beginning. Let's take a quick little replay, Nabs replay moment. I was gonna hit the transition, but all right. So this is what happened was. We got into the corner. We had Andrea Giannoni right behind us. This guy looked like he was going to lose it and go right. So I pushed my car to the left for a second, and then it looked like he caught it. So I put my car to the right, and he did not catch it. So that was very unfortunate. That was where we sustained damage in the beginning of the race. That's where we lost a lot of our pace. We were losing 5 seconds a lap at this point. There is not much we can do about this just because of this guy on the exit. I start going to the left, and just as he catches it, do you guys see how much did you see how much his wheel was turned? It's full lock to the right. Full on lock to the right now. How the heck was I supposed to react to that? It's got to be like keyboard mouse or something right there. Aw, dude, that one extra snap oversteer. And then all he got was a little bit of right panel damage, and we got full front plus left front suspension damage. Brew. All right, let's get back in. Kind of looks like he let go of the wheel and then picked it back up and then just went around. Jesus, take the wheel. The missile knows where it is because it knows where it isn't. Dude, the missile mentality. All right, Peyton, how many laps of fuel have we got left? How do I check this on your UI? Where does he have fuel? He is low fuel. I can tell that he's low fuel from the top left, so he does have to get into a pit sometime soon. It is going to be full fuel. No tires. Wait, if we do full fuel, we get time for tires, right?
Low fuel motorsport.
Let me do the math real quick. Let me do the math really quick. Yeah, take tires, take tires. Take tires, Peyton, if you can. Full fuel is going to take us more time, so we got to take tires. He holds it in 5th right here. That's a thing.
Hamidzoon says a cowboy rides into a bar on his horse, ties it up outside, and goes in for a drink.
Okay.
Comes out later, horse is gone. He storms back in and growls, "Who stole my horse?" Silence. He says, "If that horse ain't back soon, I'll have to do what I did in Texas." A few minutes later he walks out, horse is back, happily tied up. As he mounts, the bartender runs over and asks, "Hey, what exactly did you do in Texas?" The cowboy sighs, "I had to walk home."
Brewer. Oh man. Long-winded joke. Really beating the horse with that one. Oh. Get through Emmanuel Aguilar, no problems. Why the long phase? No way. Alright. Y'all have a race for 4 hours already? Matt, we did the weekly radical race to begin with. I got P2 in that race. It was quite a fun race at Biker Nyeki, very intense race. And then we jumped into here. So this race has been going on now just under 2 hours. And we've got more to go. More to go. I'm gonna wait for the next straight. Looks like we're okay on fuel. Is it gonna be in this lap or next lap, Hayden?
This lap.
This lap? Okay. Go for tires and full fuel.
Yeah.
Hamidzoon says a man was hospitalized with 6 plastic horses up his ass. The doctor described his condition as stable.
Barua. Yeah, proper endurance. Yo, no runs, Barak. The race is going pretty good. We had a contact with a GT3, unfortunate contact with a GT3 who lost control, and we had no way of avoiding it. So we lost quite a lot of time, but Peyton is going to be running a double stint now. He's going to be getting into the pits, and we'll see how it goes. So far, I think the driving on the team has been really good, and Payne's doing a fantastic job out here. So what we'll get is one more stint from him, and then we'll take our long stop after that. You know, if we have a situation where there's any full course yellow or damage or anything like that, we'll have to reassess what we do. But for now, I think we're back on to our endurance schedule. I ran the first stint. Peyton will run a double stint right now. He's getting into the pits. Let's see. The line is further up.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, keep going. It's after, to the left here. Yeah. Then slow down. Yeah. Under 80. Okay, you're good.
I was worried about that because I was thinking about it the whole time. I don't know where the line is.
Oh, I should have told you. That's alright. Cool, we're in for it. Take a breather. Drink some water. Get in for the second stint. You're doing really good, man. Keep it up.
Are you coming back at any point?
Yeah, I'm swapping in right after you.
When?
Should be after this stint. And
So,
then
5
yeah.
hours? 3 hours? I don't know.
Yeah, then I think I'm gonna run a double, even, and then we'll see how much James has time to run.
Okay, so
but
5 hours.
yeah.
Okay.
For now, let's focus on this, see how
Drink
things go.
some water.
Good luck.
Drink some water.
No long pits, so just set it up. Grid switch. Good luck. Alright, we're gonna do a quick pit stop here of my own. I'll be back in 2 seconds while Peyton's still putting down the power here. Just be careful with the cold tires. Take it easy. Nice. That was the one part I was worried about. Just Sector 1. I was just worried about Sector 1. We're good now. Let's get on into it. I'll be right back in 2 seconds, and let's see Peyton do his thing. Dude, what do you mean I miss everything? What did I miss? What do you mean everything? You're just trying to make me feel like I missed something. Do I see any damage? I think we're okay.
Kamitsu says animals having a party. Suddenly, Chameleon enters to the dance floor and said, "Look what I can," and changes his color. Octopus enter after him and said, "Hold my beer. Hold 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 my beer."
Hold my beer. Should be getting one of those beers later, eh? 3D painting programs are, there are some free ones out there, but they're pretty tough. But they're really useful once you get a hang of it. How long was my stint? Did I get to the 7-hour mark? Was it an hour long? Because one of us, Peyton or myself, has to run a triple stint. Is like kind of what I was looking at when I came back to the rig really quick. I'm kind of thinking and like, yeah. A long minute. Okay, here we go. Get a timer up here. Forgot which one this came from. Text input. Ah, there it is.
Elf 10 says there was 7 hours 9 minutes on the clock when you boxed.
Do some math. Do some math. Come on. So we're still like 3 minutes behind them, so to speak. That's crazy. Let's go. We're racing here. Are we technically blue flag? Meh. It's only 7 LMP cars now or something. Meh. Does blue flag matter when you have this sort of situation with endurance? I don't know. I approve. I approve. Yeah, I don't know. They're gonna get in the Discord. Team orders, team orders. Remember last time? Let Schuster buy. Let Schuster through. I was like, all right. I kind of want to let this play out. I just want to let it play out, dude. I don't know, like, if Peyton does have better pace, just let him run away, and if Ali can keep up and get a slipstream out of it, maybe that's better. Maybe that's not bad. The only thing that I see is, like, not as fun is the dirty air. That's the only thing. And the fact that we're on 3 out of 4 cuts, dude. Yeah, let them race. Let's do it. Let's have some fun. Let's see what it's like to push it to the absolute limit and then endurance style race right here. We still have plenty of GT3s on the track to keep the action kind of, you know, every once in a while peaking up, but hopefully there's not going to be any unlucky situations again. Oops. Ooh. I had to say something. I said something. Streamer curse, streamer curse, streamer curse, streamer curse, streamer curse. That's okay, you were streamer curse, that's fine. Totally my fault. Totally my fault. I said something about unlucky and I was just like, ah. You know what's kind of rough about this? I think his tire is gonna be a little bit bumpy after that. Sad, but I think we're still pushing. I think we still got this. I wouldn't worry too much about it. Even if we don't get the P1, we can still push, try and catch the P2, get the 1-2. I think that would be good in itself. Last time we got on the LMP, we got P2, which is nice. But yeah, we gotta push. We gotta see what we get. Payton's doing some brake bias adjustment as he's going. He's feeling like maybe the rear needs a little bit more right now. Man, do what you gotta do. Whew. Drifto. Holy smokes. Okay, so the stints are, according to Jelf, the stints are what, 51 minutes long? Let's do some math here. Get my calculator out. Galaxy math time. What do we get here? Galaxy math time. 8 hours, 60 minutes, 51 minutes per pit. So that's where we need 9 total. Oh, not like this. Oh, and 404 on the same moment. Oh, snap. Now that one was a bit bigger.
I tried to use all the track when the GT3 was over there.
Oh, yeah, so unlucky. So unlucky. I think you run it with this damage, man. I think you go to the end of it. We'll swap after this. Yeah. So, just, yeah, keep it going.
Pretty, I swear.
Yeah, 4X, dude. Yeah, the tires must be miserable right now.
They're red PSI, they're vibrating like crazy.
Yeah, it's a little bit of a galaxy rave going. Yeah. Either way, you got it. Just keep it going. Try and adapt. Figure out what's different now, and then just keep it running.
It's not that bad, I'm sure it's...
Yeah. It's not 5 seconds a lap worth, so yeah. Let's keep it locked in. Car looks straight though. It looks good. It looks okay. What I would think is we have yellow front wing. Because obviously, if Peyton ran CMRT, he would be like 4/10 slower because that's what's taking away all my time is CMRT. Yeah. So 51, so about 51 minutes. We'll use that as our reference right now. And then that should be Still gonna be like 6.4. I think James is still gonna have to almost triple stint it. I think James will have to run twice as well, dude. Yeah. yeah, I won't say a word, Jill. Yeah, he's definitely gonna get out of the car after and grab some food after this, dude. Something like that. I'm gonna have to get into it. I have to get back and battle it again. We'll see whatever time of day and weather we're on. We'll see what it is. Something like that. So every other cut that we get, we just have to try and scrub it. That is tough. I'm pretty sure other teams will be getting penalties or cuts or things like that, whatever it may be. If anyone in the chat knows what the penalty is for a cut, I kind of forgot what it was, but I mean, if I remember from last time, there was just like 10-second penalties for that stuff. Per 4 cuts was 10 seconds, so if we can keep it out, that's good, but 10 seconds was like 2 of my bad laps, so it's pretty big. Yeah, there you go. Someone just got a 10-second penalty for cutting. It is 10. And public humiliation. Yes, okay, fine. You know, we had ideas. Oh, he's not losing too much time on the straight. Listen, he's going over 300. I think we're still okay for a bit. I think we're still okay. Tires look like they're gonna even themselves out. The only weird part would be like getting to the end. I'm gonna have to get James in here after. Apparently he can't even see the VC, so we might have to go into our own little VC at some point. Because apparently he can't see the voices VC. He hasn't been able to jump in. Let me add another text.
Skill issue.
Dude, I know. I know. This one's still not working. Time left in race. Let's go right there. Yeah, I think that's good. I think that's nice. I think we've reached almost our peak. You know, whatever this is gonna be. Or peak layout. We just gotta add James. I'm gonna add James's layout now. Even more, I should have put team name, dude. I should have put Team Galaxians, you know? Now we're getting a high racer in. Yeah. You have a long way to peak, young grasshopper. Alright. Dude, after we're done with RV there yet, we should play peak. Then we can really peak. Young grasshopper. Yo, how overexposed. Like, the dude doesn't see like clouds, anything. His sky is just pure overexposed camera lens vibes. Like, oh my goodness. His eyes are wide open, guys. Wide open. Let me just do the comparison of the difference still. We still have the backdrop on here. Right? Do I need to add more? Might be on HDR. Oh, dude, that makes sense, man. Yeah. High dynamic range. Yeah. HDR is pretty cool. It's the dark colors can go darker than the darkest dark, and the white colors can go whiter than the whitest white. And all this. You can have it's not 0 to 255. It's like negative something to 300. Mega range. By the way, there's a link to a form on the LFM site, the main one for the next season. Yo, no way. Did that just show up? Should fill it out. Let them know what you think about the next season. I believe they do have one of those surveys for each of the sims independently. So filling it in for AC to let LFM know what you'd like to see in upcoming seasons, what you like about the current season, and some suggestions. I'm sure taking that time will be very valuable, and the more they hear from the community about certain things, the more they'll be open to potentially making whatever changes for the better of the community to push it to the absolute limit. More oval tracks, dude. Yo, that's big. That would be pretty big. Ovals have been fun. LFM has done ovals, right? They have done the ovals. They did them on Indy. They did them on MX5, on Martinsville as well. So there's been some. Hypercar MX5 multi-class. Oh yeah. Dude, there has to be a silly series at one point where it is just that. But you just know that there's going to be massive crashes. How about just throw every single type of car that's on AC? Just throw it all on there. Nice, nice. Smart move, smart move. Couldn't extend out all the way, don't need to. Yo, Peyton's FFB clips out a lot on this car. But I don't think it matters, right? Because that's at high speed where he just needs to be turning. So it's not like a big deal. It's the low speed stuff that probably matters. Bro's asking for a war zone. Yeah. Imagine the bump drafting though. The time that we bumped GT3s, we had GT3 and MX5 on the same track, and we used the GT3 to bump the MX5 to like 245 kilometers per hour. I don't think 6th gear could take it anymore. That poor little MX5 engine. That was peak Daytona. That was quite peak. But we haven't peaked yet, yo, Garage Hubba. But we haven't peaked yet. T300. And just leave the cutting penalty to me, Peyton. I'll get the cutting penalty. Don't worry. Leave it to me. Focus and push. There you go. T300, all you need. He's beating me. He's got better gear. False. The best gear is the gear that you like. Facts. Oh, little. It's good. I keep moving where Peyton is driving to like left screen, right screen. I'm just getting a workout with my neck, getting a bit of a stretch going. If I'm looking left the whole time, I'm gonna get dizzy. Nah, I don't get dizzy. I'll just get a neck cramp. I don't even get dizzy in VR. Yeah, I go backwards, forwards, flip the car upside down. I think the only time was like when I first started, when I got into the karts, the Sodi karts, was the only time where I was actually like, whoa, my head kind of hurts. Woozy, not dizzy, but just like, ooh, what's going on? Kind of cooked my brain cells, my 2 peanuts, like, God. Alright,
How much fuel will Peyton have till the end here? Where does it even say how much he has? I can't even see it. Oh, he looks at it on the actual dash, probably. That makes sense. Oh yeah, the car has a dash. I forgot about that. I just plaster CMRT over everything. Whoops. Yeah. You enjoying VR? Thought it would spin you out, but you haven't felt it at all? Yeah. Dude, how has it been in the corners? I'm slower in VR. I haven't got the pace that I have with triples in VR, and I think even if I did, I think streaming would be a little bit tougher in VR the whole time, so I just prefer the triples, so I'm like, man, I'm used to this. But I really like racing in VR. Drifting in VR, toge in VR, man. So much. We're gonna do some VR on the 24-hour stream, 100%. We got some pretty fun stuff that we're planning. I mean, I say we because Hi has their event at Mid-Ohio with the Legends car, and we will be running with that. But there's also a car that they suggested to me, a snowy situation, as we might call it. So just a little sneak peek for that. Snowy situations. Let me hop in VR. Yeah. Drop that. With the sound that it makes, and then the little. Hey guys. Never drop it though. Can't stop, don't drop. Cool. Yeah, for me, where did I put my headset? Oh, it's my headset's behind my rig. I had it plugged in the other day. I don't really have a good spot, so I keep it behind the rig right now. Is this Kev core spilling out, Micro? Oh, buddy. I wanted to save any oh buddies. That's why when I crashed into the GT3, dude, I just had nothing. I was blank. I was just empty inside. It's just like, why? But what? Dude. Between this and your YouTube titles? Are you playing Among Us? Because you're sus. Oh, you do play Among Us. He's quite the Among Us gamer. He's like, oh buddy, I didn't kill him. And they just shoot him off in his face. Beep, 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 beep. K-Dubbers was an imposter. Beep, 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 beep. Counter-terrorists win. Is that wide? Is that wide? Is that... Oh, that's good. Yeah. We're already at 4 of 4 cuts. The good news is cuts don't give a drive-through. Cuts give a 10-second penalty. The bad news is we have 5 hours to go. I've gotten 2 cuts. Peyton got 2 cuts. We're even. James, sorry, buddy. Sorry, buddy. Yo, Michael Cars, what up, what up? Racing's good, man. The racing is fabulous. We're having some high moments, some low moments, back and forth, back and forth. That's how racing goes. Right now, we are in P3 in this 8-hour long race, endurance race. We have 3 drivers who are in the car. I ran the first stint. Peyton qualified and is running his or second stint, which is the 3rd stint of the car. So yeah, we're just sitting by here. We're gonna watch him float the car. Is Marvin driving right now? Does anybody know? I want him to get James in somewhere. You go see if he's driving. I'll have to ask someone here. I think he is driving right now. Did he end stream? Really? Where we were collab streaming. There's no way. Seriously? Oh, no way.
Yeah, he's not live anymore. What happened to his stream? Was he lagging? What the heck? Jake is still online. Something must happen. Yeah. Oh, I see. Thanks, Jay. I feel like I should have listened to Jay's call and pit early, but at the same time, I'm like, I'm kind of happy we didn't end up pitting and we kind of went in for the long run, just drove with damage for a little bit. Just did our thing, so. This is risky. Oh, I gotta risk it for the biscuit now, eh? Risk it for the biscuit. Nice. 2-minute point 3 on the GT3s. Yo, let's go. Dude, Sebring is not an easy track. Getting the time down to the 2 minutes is incredible. I mean, honestly, don't you find it fun when you're just kind of swinging it into like T1? Sunset Bend's a little bit still like anxiety corner. You know, you're kind of nervous that you're gonna swing too far or whatever. But once you run it enough, it's good. Yeah. We're stuck driving at night. Don't think the time is moving. Based. Dude. All people wanted in endurance races nighttime anyways. That's all. I'd like the sunset or a little bit of like sun in there, but you know, I'll take night. I don't mind. I'll run it. The only thing that's messed up for me is that my LMP2 behind. Yeah, you saw that, Peyton. Yeah. Oof, he went right into the wall. Hopefully his engine's okay. Gosh. Yeah, I don't think it was as fast of a contact as it got at for Rama. Dude, I still can't believe they got into the wall and blew up their engine. Yeah. I like changing conditions as well. Yeah. Don't get me wrong. I like the idea of racing and having the track progress. And that was one of the things when we drove in AC Evo yesterday and we did the 40-minute race. We had to turn our lights on at one point, and there was even moments in the Phillip Island race this week when it was the MX-5. The race was at 5 p.m. and by the end of the race, it was really dark. Brother, let us through. I love how Peyton doesn't have any of the liveries on either. Dude's just driving, man. Let's go.
Bruh.
Brother. How? So you're telling me I can just do this in 5th? Okay. Well, we're gonna be getting in soon enough. Where is his fuel at? I still can't see it. I'm just going to this wheel. $27 liters. 4.5 per lap. It's gonna be like 3 or 4 laps. Gonna have to do some quick math to see how this goes. He has 28 liters. Oh, that's what it says, liters? Okay, so he has 27 now. Yeah. Unless it's still the 28 on the top left. I'm just gonna wait for one to go down. It has the pixels, like the pixels, dude, I just can't read them. It looks like it's his fuel level for the 28 though. Yeah, you're right. Oh yeah. You're right. Yeah, it's this. Yeah, it looks like it's his fuel tank. That's it. Yeah, fuel tank. Aha. He has it taken out. Zoom in, enhance. You couldn't see this in 140p. No. Yeah, 27 now. I see it. That might be just enough. I don't know if he Lycos like a bit, if he's gonna be able to get like one more lap. I don't think it's worth it. I don't think it's worth it to Lyco, man. How are you able to see that and I'm not? Dude, it's just as blurry for me as it is for you, but I have no idea. Maybe there's some magical like encoding where as it gets encoded and decoded and fried and deep fried, it just kind of becomes more clear. Who knows? Just one of those things. You have vision. Oh, whoa. Back up to Ali right here. What's going on? How has the strategy been so far? Ali's just running a triple stint at the start, and then the team's getting in after, because Marvin's got to be just super excited to get onto the car right here. He's going to be super excited. -3 on both your eyes? No way. No way. Maybe we need like a glasses sponsor on one of the cars. Dude, that would actually be pretty funny. If instead of for one season, instead of like, I mean, just saying because you use your Aquafresh, so instead of like Aquafresh, you just grab like a glasses brand or like a contact lens brand or something like that, and use that. And then you ask the other drivers, like, having trouble seeing, having trouble spotting the apex, try our line of specially made race glasses. Specsavers would go hard. Honestly, that does sound like a really fancy livery. Like, that would go pretty hard. But then think about this. You kind of like make it on a car where you can make the windscreen like a pair of glasses, and you kind of put the little arms on them on the side. That would work. I'm into it. Ray-Ban and guess. Dude, I don't want to guess what brand you have. Just tell me. Ooh, that was close. I hate that curb. I hate that bump. Not as much as I hate this curb and bump, but there you go. Yes. I have a pair of Polaroid sunglasses that are polarized. I quite like those. They're like 80 bucks. And I like the look of them. That's the ones that I wore on stream that one time. Dude, I might as well go get them because like with this pure filter right now. We're gonna go from nighttime. Look at this. It's gonna go from this big day cycles, right? We went from pitch black night to bright day, and then we're gonna just go back to just nighttime. Nighttime. All right, before we get in the car though, I do have to stretch. And I do see we have like a couple laps left, not too much. Whenever you can get away with your insurance, dude. That's pretty smart too. Dude, that is facts. Insurance covers both eyeglasses and like sunglasses at that point if they're, you know, for your eyes in the right way. You can get prescription sunglasses. That's a whole thing. Or you can get those transition lenses, those really fancy schmancy ones. Whoa! Dude, those fancy schmancy lenses are like in the realms of cool inventions like the Heelys. Like, I know we've mentioned Heelys on stream before, but hybrid things that have like multiple functions, you know, all of a sudden you're party mode. I mean, I don't like I don't like a bad transition glass. I've seen good ones, and I've seen like really weird ones that have like this blue tinge on them. It's like, do one thing good. Don't do two things terribly. Don't be glasses and sunglasses really bad. Just be one of those things. Just, you know? It's like me. Just drive the MX-5 good. Don't drive F4 and GT3 and LMP. Just raw dog, right? Drive MX-5 good. That's all we need. Yeah. UV still exists in the winter. True. Not as much, but true. It still exists. Well, what we got here? Philip Bauer, this is big, dude. This is big. We're clawing back time right now. That was scary. Man, we're clawing back time for me to just lose it all, I feel, but... I'd rather, not get the triple stint. Whoa! Is that a spin? It's not a spin. Keep it going, keep it running. Yeah, transition lenses I find don't get as dark as your sunglasses. That's why I was saying, like, do one thing good. Yeah, like drive MX-5. Here we go. Here we go. Dude, this could be major comeback. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. This could be major comeback motion. I kind of want to get Peyton's feel of the car right here. Like, dude, this guy can do a triple stint. Jelf, I know the food's there, but yeah. I'm giving him the information he needs to make the decisions. Whoops. Leaking. How's the tires doing? I'm sure there's vibration in the tires. Doesn't look like there's any significant damage for the straight line, which is good. So we've been able to get some good laps. He's been doing 328, solid pace right here. You know, if I get in and I'm starting to run some 320, 332s and whatnot, I'm gonna be 4 seconds slower than him. So tough. Major comeback just to kill another GT3, maybe. Maybe, possibly. You have to, generally we'll have to ask. Is it really an LMP race if you don't kill the GT3s? I don't know, man. Every race I've seen has had that. Every race I've done on low fuel motorsport. There you go. Body, yes, yes. Alright, fix it up, fix it up. Fix it up. Alright, Peyton, I'll give you a decision of like a lap or two to decide this. If you're feeling hungry, if you feel like you're a little bit tired, you have the right to sit out, but I think this is going to be the last stint for you, so if you want to run one more, that's also a possibility. What you think about it?
Up to you, I can do another one.
Okay. I think we'll go for one more then.
Okay. Ooh.
Oh.
That was tough.
Good moment to have a conversation. Alright, lock in, lock in. There we go. He scrubbed it. He scrubbed it. Bro, thinking about if he's gonna run one more and there's like 3 wide in Porsche curves. Brewa. Alright, Payne's gonna run one more stint. I think that's a good decision. I think team would be happy about that, and I will still run 3 stints. Peyton will run 3 stints. It'll still be exactly how we need it. Or maybe if James could go to the end, he can just run it to the end, and I'll just kind of like bridge the gap between Peyton and James. So we've got 2 more long stops to take, and 1 more pit stop coming up soon. I wonder if I could have gotten myself into one of those spectator cars. I think I prefer just being a driver, just, you know, watching on the POV we get. This is honestly practice for like if we do more endurance stuff in the future, in any kind of any sim of any type of any form, you know what I mean? If we do endurance races, it's going to be good to have teammates. I mean, not everyone can be UCOG doing the Nords 24 hours solo. Hey, what a guy. You know, I think the craziest part is when you drive Le Mans at night. And I don't think it changes that much in the day, but at night the only thing that changes is like how much distance you see sometimes.
and you'll be there in a trance and kind of forget what corner it is, and it's going to be so dark and there's so little references to kind of tie you in. That happened to me like twice, easily, and I was using all my peanut brain. So, anyways, we're in a good spot right now. We're in a very, very good spot. Let me just check here. We are in P3 right now. Several, I guess, minutes behind our competition up ahead. 2 minutes behind the gap from the car in front in P1. But as far as I know, they haven't done their driver swap yet. They might not have done their full long stop. I'm not exactly sure. We'll see in a couple moments, because there is quite a lot of time done on this stint, and drivers will be getting into the pit shortly. Peyton is on 48 minutes, I think. Ali's on a 52-minute stint, as far as this goes. It does say current lap, and then like sectors. It looks more like current stint. If you guys look at the live time, you can see what I mean. The timing says P2 on Peyton's game as well. Or is it? Does live timing? Oh, there you go. I had to refresh. Okay, yeah, there you go. We're just one lap down. Okay, yeah, my thing was cooked. I had to refresh that. There was something wrong with it. It got cooked. Yeah. 45 laps. So we're one lap down right now. That's pretty much where we're at. One lap down, and I would say maybe 5 to 10, maybe 5 seconds. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, maybe 5 seconds ahead of Ali, which puts us in a very tense spot. We still have some time to gain. Yeah, lap times 3:28.9 with this damage and stuff. Let's go. Let's keep it running. Ali's got 3:29. His best lap's at 3:27.5. We've got pace. We have got pace. We meant the current lap. Oh, I checked that. How do we see this? How do we verify this? I see the sectors too. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah. You can just see, yo, they're like locked in 5 seconds apart. Like the timing take is right on it. Nice. Come out. Yeah, that curb will send you wide if you let it. Is Dadler still driving? Is he almost done his stint? He's not driving, but he's BRB. Hopefully he'll see my message. Maybe he's getting his stream back up right now. They're probably focused on their race.
forgot I was gonna do James's thing too. Set that up now. Alright, it's a good choice for an extra lap. You have 6 liters left, which is just enough for one more right now, so.
Yeah.
In this one. You passed Garon. Second driver didn't have his stream set up right, so we have no POV of the race right now. You going after? Nice. Okay. Dude, good luck. I think the GT3 on Lemans is one of those really nice combinations where, and I think even on LMP, where this track is big, but it's just big enough for those cars. Like, it's almost perfect. The quarters, they're long, they're winding. The Porsche curves feel really good on LMP2 and GT3. And once you get into flow and endurance, it really starts to go. So I wish you good luck on your stints. We're going to be getting in on the next one, which will be after Peyton's current stint now. So let's get him to the finish. Dude, his tires are cooked. The left rear is cooked. Yeah, what up, Taylor?
Sup. How's it doing? How's it going?
Good.
I think we're doing all right.
I see you're in second currently.
Yes.
No idea.
and- yeah, we are in second right now, Peyton. Just keep it running. Yeah, Taylor, we're second. We're doing a pit stop in just a little bit. If you can, add James with the roll so we can jump into this chat. That'd be nice.
Already did.
Sweet. So we'll be able to get him out here. Perfect, man. Well, I hope your stint went well.
Yeah, I had like 7 code brown moments and went for an attack on P2 on the first chicane on Mulsanne. Ended up spinning and going back to like P7 or 8 in GT3. So yeah, not the best start, but then after that I literally just gave the car to my dad like, I don't know, 10 minutes ago or something, and we were in the lead, so I probably did something right.
Nice. Are you getting your stream back up and running, or are you gonna?
Yeah, it's currently running. I don't know what's happening, but like I'm having real trouble with internet for some reason.
Oh, okay.
Like my bitrate is fluctuating all over the place.
Interesting. No problem. No worries.
Ollie, how's it going?
Actually, wait, no talking, please, guys. No talking right now, please. We're going into pits. If you're not in this car, please don't talk. Yeah.
I found the breaking point.
There you go. Penalty. Bring her in smooth. All right, full fuel, full tires. We get a final stint for you. Good job, man.
It's faster than my last pit stop.
Still doing 328s with that, and you had body and suspension damage being fixed or body being fixed, so very good. Power crashed right behind us, so we got a little bit more of an extension from the gap behind. No, I don't think the other team took their long stop yet, but they're getting into it soon.
Okay.
Let's see where Ali's at. Yeah, I think Ali's gonna be on like a last lap of fuel here, maybe. We're on the lead lap though right now, man. So.
Oh, vehicle stopped. Yeah. He crashed or something.
Yeah, I think they just had a unfortunate moment with the GT3 on Porsche curves.
I thought he stopped.
I'm not 100% sure. Alright, sorry guys, comms could be a little bit more open now. We're good to push. Just be careful for the cold tires.
Yeah.
Back on the stint as well. Ollie, how are you feeling? Fucking 8 hour. 8 hour solo stint.
Yeah, Ollie's doing this solo, man. I don't know.
Not even halfway through.
So where does this put us now? Check. Doing pretty good. We are doing pretty good. Whoa. What's that? That was interesting. Exclamation point kill. You saw that? Did we get hit by anything, or was that just like something that happened? Like, I did not see what happened there. Low-key, did not see what happened. I just saw the end of it. Was it a mine punt? Alright, so around what time did Peyton get in the car? It was like 5 hours and 11 minutes. This is current lap time. See if we're along on schedule. Yeah. I'm gonna keep doing my quick math here. Times 60 plus 11. Okay, I think we're doing very good because Peyton's stints were longer than mine. His were a little bit longer than mine, so we're actually good. We have 311 minutes left to go. Yeah, his stints were a little bit longer than mine. This should be like a full 3 stints is what I would consider a like pretty much a race. Like when we did 2.4 hours of Imola, that was, you know, pretty much the timing. But I think LMP2 could do like two and a bit more, maybe even almost like the 3 hour mark with the. It looks like we're gonna get nearly there. Let's see what happens. How many liters does he have now? He has 70. Okay, 70 divided by 4.5. Let's see how many laps we're gonna get out of this one. So we should get around 15 and a half, so no point Lyco. We're just gonna push. Holy. That was scary. Peyton got a save for me. Sweet. When you pass little bro the controller. Yeah. All right. This is the hands-off AI driving system
brand new on Assetto Corsa, guys. AI driving on Assetto Corsa has now reached its absolute limit. Imagine. Imagine. Alright, tires should get now super warm right at the end at Porsche curves. His last lap, the 432, was just because of the pit stop, but let's see what he gets on this one. When he gets to the end. Ooh, car off to the side. Please don't rejoin us. Smart move. Smart move, not taking all the exit space. Smart. Very good. Could have gone bad. Trying to avoid all damage. Just keep it smooth. Dude, real steel, but about sim racing. What did I remember that from now? Yo, Daler, what up? What up? Chat, say hi. Come on. One of the kebab eaters, GT3 racers, Aston Martin enjoyers, Dadler in the chat, guys. His stream died earlier, but I think he's still in the mix, so he's still driving. Finished his stint in P1. Very nice. What the hell? Oh, yeah. Hit him with it. Taylor, what the hell? Alright, so I gotta try some fifth gear shenanigans on that corner. 66 liters of fuel. 14 to go. How much do we get here? Over the line at 66. 14 to go. We just lost a car again? How? What part of the track? The Lemans karma. No, not like this. Dude, you and Lemans, I swear. The Le Mans just sniffs you out. It just finds you. It doesn't matter what car you drive. It finds your teammates. Where'd it go? Dude, this isn't where I parked my car. Let's go, dude. The DMB goes so hard. Peyton's like flowing right now. Zoom in. Driving is so fun. I love just watching driving. So much less exhausting than driving. But it makes you want to jump in. At least it makes me want to jump in. Crank it up. Imagine if that emote actually looked good on the emote wall, Jelf. Imagine. If only. Is there anything I can do for that emote wall now that I'm thinking of it? Let me just play around with emote wall and you guys just like fiddle around a bit. We got time for this. We got time to play. Combo required. Nah. Emote scale. I have mine pretty big. Let's just try a little bit bigger. Oh, that's massive. Oh, these are big. Oh, those are large. I can't see the driving. Where's all the driving? Oh, Lord. What if we put the duration really long as well?
Get your emotes in now before I change the settings back. Get him in now. While we still can. Yeah, Alec can still whip up some 329s with medium damage. Nice. No, 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 not like this, not like this, not like this! Dirty air from the car in front. Okay, no damage, no damage. Get back on. Yeah, that dirty air sucks, dude. That's very unlucky. Very, very unlucky.
That tire's good.
And there's Ali. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Alright, settings getting put back to normal right here. God damn! Yeah, look how it's just floating. Everything's just sticking around. Hello? Hello? Man, those are floaters. Which one's me? Oh, any of them. Pick one. The crying baby face. And there we go! 10 seconds penalty for cutting. Yeah, it's better you than me, man. Thanks for taking that. Taking that penalty.
I braked as well. I got it so it gave me no time to get it back.
Dude, for the amount of cuts that you're able to scrub off, that's just, yeah, you're fine. It do be how it do be. We got 4 fresh cuts now. Try not to. Keep it going. Dude, you're making a friend delivery? How nice. How nice of you. What car is it for? Is it the, oh, the Ferrari 296. You already said it. Keep it up. It's all about making a bunch of liveries and getting better at the process. All about that. Yeah, what up, Steve? Oh, hey, Steve. All right, 5 hours to go. We're not even halfway there yet. Not even halfway there yet, guys. Crazy stuff. Yeah, learning as you go. Exactly. Steve Cheese. No, another Steve. Another Steve, another Steve. Exclamation point nabs in chat. Don't do it. Don't do it. Okay, we're good. We're safe. I think by the time Peyton gets out, it's gonna be 4 hours and like maybe like 4 hours and 20 minutes, let's say. Then we run 2 stints. Oh, the wash is so wide. Save it. Let's go. Let's go. That was spicy. Very good. It was better when I had streamer mode enabled. sir. All right, we're just talking strategy with James a little bit right here. James is going to be ready to run in. So the time that we're behind is still like 30 seconds, right? Because they haven't taken their first long pits, as far as I know. That's as far as I know. I mean, there's kind of no way that they would be this far ahead without taking long pits, or without not having taken a long pit. But we got some racing here. We got some motion. And let's go. We got Peyton Fricker from the Galaxians in the car right now, in the LMP2 car. We are just over, what is that, 3 hours, I guess, in. So we've got a bit more to go, not even halfway to the finish right now. An 8-hour endurance race, no small feat, 3 drivers, 1 car, multiple teams competing in the same way, except for some where we have like Ollie, who's competing on his own. Just why he jumped into our Discord, so we can understand why he jumped in, but at the same time, brother. Let's go. Just gonna pick up a thing or two of what Peyton's doing right here. Woof! Just not that one. Yeah, Ollie's P3 right now. Let's go. I mean, Ollie's been having a crazy time today. He drove his mind out in the Radical. Absolutely. Very nice pace from him. Dude, making your own images transparent is always a big pain if you only have JPEGs. The move. Let's go. This hasn't happened too many times right here that we've been able to get ahead, and at the same time, traffic. Smart move. Good idea. Good idea. Very smart. Let's go. A big thing here is going to be just staying on pace for a couple of laps right here. If Peyton can get up a 327, dude, that would be insane. That'd be insane. And I'm hoping to, like, yeah, we'll really just have to see what happens with this race, man. It looks like it could be close. It looks like things could change. There's less traffic than there was before, right? I don't know if that's just me, or traffic seems to be coming by less often. We have 3 GT3s out of the race and 3 LMPs out of the race right now, as far as I can see on the live timings. Did I try any other car in AC Evo other than the ones in the online races? No, I actually didn't. And that's a shame, but also at the same time, I think it was fun to just try the online content that they had, right? So I will eventually try all the cars. I really wanted to try the Mini with the B16. I wanted to try the F40. That was recommended to me as well. And honestly, it's the F40. Like, it's going to be a crazy car to drive. On Assetto Corsa, that car is super, super quick. But, you know, obviously you need to manage that with the handling. And it doesn't got the handling of, like, a GT3 car or race car. It is just, like, you manage what you got. Brake early. Yeah. F40 on Nords, let's go. Fourth gear is so dead. What do you mean fourth gear is so dead? I've got to try the Mini though. The only thing that I want to try the Mini for is to really see how front wheel drive car is going to behave, because we didn't try a front wheel drive car, and it's a shame they didn't put Minis in the daily races. And like, why not? That would have been pretty nice. Trip bomb mentality, yeah. Third gear too high, then you change to fourth and it's so low, yeah. Mini drives whack. So as far as I've heard, Micro, you told me that the Mini has a thing where the rear does kick out a little bit when you're braking, but the way that it kind of reacts doesn't feel like a front wheel drive car, for instance. Like maybe something's off a little bit. I'm not surprised though. Historic Monza? I don't think they have historic Monza, not yet. They have Monza, but not the oval one. I just nearly put a classic Mini ditch a fair few times, just not right. There you go. I mean, hey, we don't need any more than that. Y'all have the experience. Planted, the steering wheel should be trying to break out of your hands. Oh, limp. Limp, huh? Limp. Oh, Peyton's on a nice lap here. Minus 2/10. Let's bring this green home. Let's get that 327 in the race. Come on. Flaccid. Is that what it is? So it's flaccid feedback? FFB? That's a new tech. Yo, which way does you want to go? Send it, dude, send it. Yeah, buddy. Let's go. Yeah, Payne lost a bit of time for that because he had to dive in on the inside line though. Unlucky. Dude, not enough motion. You gotta get some motion out there. If it's radical motion, that's okay too. That's alright too. Just get some motion. Because when you're staying still, it's stagnant. I'm still thinking about flaccid feedback. That's how I put my force feedback on 5%. Or I drive the Mini in AC Evo. Take your pick. Which tells me that they have something about like, I don't know, there's something in the cornering. AC Evo feels like more of a mini game on how to drive. It felt more iRacing than Assetto Corsa. It felt more like iRacing-y. But iRacing also has a very, very different feel and way of getting on the pedals and the brakes. It's sort of weird to say that though, but AC Evo had a more iRacing-esque feel. Ooh, dude, you scared me taking those curbs. Holy smokes. Yeah, when you get the Mini out again, you'll report back. But when you get it out, when and if, we're just van life now. I'm just van life and soccer mom vans too. I gotta get myself a van, dude. Not an MX-5, nah. You can't. How much stuff can you fit in an MX-5? Okay. How much stuff can you fit in a van? Okay, don't go up to 6 there. That's a big play. 1990 Civic. Yo! I think everyone needs 1990 Civic. Oh, don't do the thing. Oh, nice. Good save. Good save. Good save. Woo-hoo-hoo! What a save! Another save. Yeah, man. Someone get the laundry ready. We know what's going on here. It's some Code Brown. That was a wild first sector. Dude, I need to go change my briefs after that. And I'm not even the one driving. I mean, I'm totally the one driving. The significant delay of movement. This is me driving, guys. You know, like when you watch like a Hollywood movie and they're just doing this to the wheel and the passengers are staying completely straight? Yeah. It's not green screen. It's just good driving ability.
Andy_Shaw_UK says, fun fact, you can fit golf clubs in the MX-5 because they specifically extended the boot to have space for the head of the driver.
No way. Dude, my car is headless. I don't, I don't need brains, head, no. None of it. Golf clubs though, huh? That's a very specific item. Take your MX-5 out to the course. Hit the 18. I'm back. Any news on the race? Let's see if we can make a recap right here. In terms of our race, we've done now we're on our 4th stint right here. Nothing too crazy happened since the beginning GT3 chaos. Everything seems okay. Some few moments from our brother and sister teams was a little unfortunate for them. I think there's 3 GT3s out, 3 LMPs out, but most of the rest of the grid is still running it. And it's a spread out field, but I think the race is still decently close. No way. 2018s are already bubbling with rust? And they don't even see, like an MX-5 wouldn't see winter, like, bad conditions or rain most times, I'm assuming. If the MX-5 is your second car, if it's your main car, then it'll see everything, I guess. But if it's, like, your Joyrider, then it won't see all the bad weather, and it should be fine. But maybe that's why they did that. That's sus, dude. That reminds me of the Rust Bucket Mazda moments, man, when they picked the wrong metal for that, and at least in Canada, those Mazda 3s just rusted right through, man. The sheet metal they used, I think it was a form of bending the metal too much and causing micro fractures inside of the metal, which made it more susceptible. Thinner metal that was bent a little bit too much. They learned their lesson, but I guess not. Dude, it's always on Sector 1. It's always on Sector 1. He's getting a little bit loose on the rear. I wonder if it's a setup thing. Does that work? Alright, that works. That looks like it works.
Hamidzu says, I have urge to buy any 90s car, SMTH like Audi 80 or maybe even 100, but I've seen so much documentaries about cars safety and how modern cars more safe than even 2000s one.
Safety's a big thing, for sure. But when, when it's for the love of the car, if you get an old enough car, you don't even need to have seatbelts in it. Problem solved. I just realized, did they restart the cuts? No, they didn't restart the cuts. We got a 10-second penalty. You can see the plus 10 seconds in the middle. We carried over the cuts. So I had 2 cuts, Peyton got 2 cuts, and then the 5th cut ended up being a 10-second penalty. So every 5 cuts we'll get one. So far, we're still at 0-4 now. So happy days.
For now. Happy laps.
Frank Besler crash with environment. Oh no.
Van life. Dog life.
You didn't choose the van life. The van life chose you. Okay? That's how it goes.
Yo,
Ali, 10 seconds for cutting.
For the remainder of the race,
10 seconds for cutting.
My daughter to get stabbed in the ears a second time.
Ear piercing is always a fun thing. All right, K-Dubs, have a good time doing that. That's gonna be. If you go get yourself a little tattoo or piercing, you could be the edgiest racer on the grid. Just consider it for a moment before you leave. Anyways, see ya. See ya. See ya. See ya. See ya, buddy. See ya, see ya, see ya. Yes, dude. Yes. Amigos. Dude, the Hi logo tattooed on his forehead? Why did I read that before he left? Oi, oi. Go. He's not gonna get Hi, he's gonna get oi oi on his head. Let's go. Yeah, bye on the back of the neck. Actually, I like Jumps' idea better. Hi, bye. And then 99% of people look at him and go, hee hee. BB. Yeah. We always do the Michael Jackson thing though, we see that. I used to always say that. Hee hee, racing. Okay, I have to give up. It just overwhelms you. It's like an ocean. It's like a motion of ocean. Take out your lotion. That salt water is very bad for your skin. It's that salt water, micro. The salt water gonna get you. It's not the sharks. It's the salt water. Although I don't want sharks either. I don't want no sharks. All right, there's a bit of a gap here. Payne's doing some work, man. Payne's getting it going. All right, time to move over the Discord. Hold on. The epic move over. Whee! All right, I'm looking this way now. Is this monitor better? They're the same monitor. They are absolutely the same. Same settings, same color temperatures, same everything. And that's why I made my rig with 24-inch monitors, because I had 2 of them already that were identical, and I said, hey, why not a third? And it worked. And now these monitors are discontinued, but you can always, there's always new monitors on the block. I like these though. 165 refresh rate, 1080p, curved. I can't look at flat screens anymore. Flat screens look bubbled to me after using like a curved monitor. I don't know how anyone can use the flat screen when like the edges of the corners of the screen are further away from your face. White velvet interior? That sounds classy. That sounds so classy. They have a mini bar in there. I need it. I need it. Dude, there is a massive amounts of cars around Payne's side of the track, but most of them he's just passed. Actually, those are some of them were in the pits actually, so he's good. But there are 2 cars ahead of him that he will be getting into this lap. There's a curved monitor app in Pure? What? What does it do? What is that for? Is that because... Wait a minute. Really? You gotta share me the details of that. Adjust? Huh. Its own setup and everything? No way. So what do? You tell it like the R value of your monitor or something? Like the curvature of your monitor, and then it sets it up? Or what is it? You just turn a couple dials and knobs and it just... Interesting. Charles McDonald out. Switching up. DROK switching out. That's one of our sister-y teams, I think. Or maybe not. Yeah, DROK. Yeah. Barack getting in the car, maybe? Maybe. Yeah, maybe Cavalli needed that on the esports thing. The thing about it is they were using vanilla. They're using vanilla triple screens on AC, and it's very hard to get your FOV set up right, especially for I think Cavalli was like probably pretty picky about his FOV settings and his pitch. I hope his pitch was at the right angle, but I don't know. It was what it was. If you guys saw the video on his Discord, he did say there was a moment where he kind of couldn't gauge where the car was, and I think he had voiced that also, and it was just one of those things where he didn't have confidence in the actual monitors, but the wheel felt good. The pedals didn't either, so that's like a 1 for 3. Yikes. 1 out of 3. Yeah, every time you adjust a pitch, you think it. Yeah, anytime I adjust a pitch, that's exactly it. Yeah. Exactly. This is the Cavalli Magico. Saw one guy unplugged and the other 2 ran a single screen. Yes. There was one dude that unplugged the side screens and just ran one single screen in the middle. And you know what? I saw that and I went, that makes sense. Like, why not? If he's comfortable with it and it just kind of, if the triples are throwing him off. I told Cavalli to do the same thing if it was a case of getting thrown off. But when you looked at the FOV, it did seem convenient to have the triple monitor. Like, just a very weird thing. Personally, I would probably struggle on those setups mega, like absolutely mega struggle. The screens would be so far away from me, I would feel like I'm getting my information from a distant galaxy, okay? You know, my monitors are right here. I can touch them. They're in front of me, like not very far, hands width apart. This is it. It's not an optical illusion. They're right in front. Very small footprint. Yo, Geek, what up? P2, what is this? A rookie Mazda race? It might be. Hey, did we end the prediction for the rookie radical race? Because we did pretty good at that one. Let's go do that. Ain't no rookie radical race. A lot more than that. Look at that, we did. Let me fix that up. Everyone's setup is so individual. Not only that, but everyone's installation of Assetto Corsa is individual as well. It is one of those games where the mods are there. You send me the Corbed? Dude, I'm kind of scared of Corbs. Don't send me Corbs. Use a shaft extender on CSL to bring them. They're just hidden by the steering wheel. I remember you sending the picture of your shaft in the Show Your Rig channel. Very nice. I couldn't say that with a straight face, I'm sorry. Fanikek. Kek W. Hi, how long will Ali be running this stint, dude? How many stints is he doing? It's gonna be so interesting whether they get into it, or they go for the pits. We've each had 3 pit stops. Interesting. But they're 3 minutes ahead. And we didn't lose that much time. So as long as we can build a gap right here, we should be there. Still racing strong, still strongly racing. Yes, sir. All right, and now I see Peyton is getting down to his last like 4 laps. Oof, that was an LMP off wide. We get through. I'm gonna stretch my legs out again, get ready to get into the car in a moment. Probably on the next lap, I'll start stretching out a little bit so we can be fresh by the time we get back into the car here. It's too bad every LFM race doesn't have live timings for AC as well. I know the ACC guys get the live timings. It's lucky them. I don't know. I don't know why we don't get the live timings. I think it would be fun. And there's Jay. Yo, what up? Jay Insomniac's in the Democratic Republic of the Voices card today, racing alongside. We got tons of cars in this one, man. I think we put in like 3 or 4 LMPs. Ollie was racing in it by himself. I don't know if Philip was racing with it by himself as well. I don't know what the situation was there. I kind of think that's what it was. That's a crazy thing to be racing at on your own. All right, keep the cut. Womp womp. How the heck? All right, it's fine. You lifted. Womp womp motion here. Very interesting. We're damageless right now, up to 307. Take note of that. And now I'm gonna start dissecting what he's doing with his laps, just try and recreate some of his lines and make it work. I'm gonna put this on the middle screen now. Emulate what I'm gonna see in a minute. The ACC drive integration, I see. Still, for sure, there's a way to put live timings on AC. It's probably some overhead, and like maybe when LFM gives an inch, the players will take a bit of a mile and try and like exploit and find a way to use the live timings as something. But I think it would be good for spectators, for like Pro Series, if you have like someone you want to, or like a race engineer buddy that you want to get serious with, they can help you out and kind of track your race a little bit more. Or if you have people just interested in the race, maybe they can just watch it from the sidelines. Maybe that's what they do. Buddy. Yeah, buddy. You can do it with your buddy. Buddy mentioned. Real time with CMRT. Yeah. What a smarty. Let's see this app. Pure EP curved screens. Side menu settings, curved monitor filter. Whoa. It does this like thing. Wait, what the heck? It does this thing, yo.
What is this? It projects, it shows you what your like projection or your FOV would be in a set. That's crazy. Curved monitor filter. Wild. I never knew that was a thing. It's in Pure. That looks so cool. Just the visualization is just enough to make it very easy to set up, in my opinion. Like, you're like, oh, how much is it curved? That much. Visually, that much curved. It looks that way because of the way that it is. Woo! Bit of oversteer. Nice catch. Nice catch. Keep it up. It's already preloaded. Loaded. What is that bar? Is that the RPM gauge bar that just like creeps up? Wait, Essentials is so funny. Wait, how does it work? Then you go into low gear? Oh yeah, it's just a little white bar. Yeah, okay. They just didn't put color on it. I see. I thought it was extending with the gear range to show you like how much the gears were spaced out and whatnot. Anyways, yeah. High FOV on track cameras. Oh, that's not. That's less fun. That's less fun. That ruins part of it. It's a workaround. Like you can work around that, but it's inconvenient. Used a ruler to place the logo. You know that you can have apps that have grids on them, right? There's probably like a view setting to add a grid. Or you can measure it with pixels or something like that. A measuring tool. Some apps have like GIMP and Photopea. They probably have a tool that's used for measuring distance on the screen. Try it out. Check if they have it. Built-in measuring tool. All right, I'm gonna take a quick break. Let Peyton do his thing. Run a short little ad break while he's on the straight right here, and when I'm right back, we'll jump into get ready for our next stint. We got 2 stints to go right here.
Own a Assetto Corsa server in just 2 minutes. Load your mods, tracks, cars, weather, and more. Create your event and store as many as you want. No port forwarding or complicated setup needed. Everything is easy and fast. It's cloud-based. Check AssettoHosting.com for more details.
Oh, car off to the side there. Whoa, 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 whoa. Get back in, get back in. Do we have enough fuel for one more lap? I don't know if he has enough. Got ourselves a womp womp before we go in. Okay. Let's see if he's gonna go in here. I'm gonna be ready for it. Same thing as last time. We're gonna run one more.
Yep.
Yep. Last time. Oh, I should have got a little bit more stretching right there. All right, let's see what he does on these lines. I switched my shoes up. I put on the Ferrari shoes. Not as bright on the camera on the bottom, but more comfortable for the longer stint. So I'll go with that. Comfort over aesthetics today. Get ready with it. Over here, he's keeping it fourth. He's actually getting up to fifth. Not too much turning. Interesting timing of shifting up. I'm gonna actually use that. He's on a banger lap right here. Never simmed in shoes. I've never not simmed in shoes. I mean, I've tried the socks. I think I've had this conversation before on stream, but we tried the sim socks. We had those like grippy little sim sock things. And it's just because for me, I think the brake damper that I have has been really stiff since day one. So it would have just been so tiring to use socks for that. Like, I have a really stiff brake. I should have changed the damper a long time ago. But I'm too used to it now to go back, so. Maybe we get the Sim Magic 100 kg brake pedals will be a lot smoother. Oh yeah, wait, did I mention that? Oh, whoops. They're being shipped. The P2000s. The long throttle pedal and the heel base. Heel stop. Fair foot out of the way. Yeah. You're gonna get ready to jump in as well? Well, I'm jumping in on this lap, man. So good luck, Marvin. Good luck. Now we're gonna have to get some pace here, but let's go.
This lap is really good.
Yeah, man, you're fine. Gives me a good example to what to get into here. Let's go.
With 3 minutes. Try to get this right.
Nice. All right, just cross the finish line is the basis of what you got to do. But in the pit box, we're pretty much going to be cross the finish line, so just park it in the
Ready to
pits
cross it.
and hit exit when you're ready. Yeah, just run that anyways, just in case.
To be
just
safe,
in
yeah.
case. Yeah, just in case.
Oh.
Ali's down to his last stint right now, so very interesting. They've had some moments, but let's get one of our own.
Yeah. I'm glad they got the same betting penalty.
Yeah.
It's lead line.
Yep, good to leave now.
Like that. There we go.
Sweet.
Good luck to you.
Yeah, thanks, Peyton, man. You drove a heck of a drive, man. 3 stints in a row.
Yeah.
And you got some food waiting for you. Go chow down and
Oh,
hop
yeah.
back in and watch the rest of the race, man. Let's do this.
Good luck.
Thanks, man. $118. Let's go. Oh my god, my water. How much time do I have left? 1 minute. I filled it. I forgot to bring it back. Holy smokes. Essential component.
Good luck, Ollie.
I'm gonna go Devon for a bit. Which gems am I going with right here? Oh, jeez. Where the heck is it? Right here. Alright. Let's go. CMRT's a little off. We're back tonight. All right, let's go. GG, Peyton. Thanks for the smooth run. Too many mistakes? Bruh. This way from me. I'm just lucky you gave me some fresh space to get out to, man. You did a heck of a job. Very happy. So slow there, man. Not trusting myself with that right now. We've got liveries and we've got nighttime. Downshift in the third too late. Gotta try out more brakes there then. Just trying to pick up a thing or two from you, Peyton. I was looking at you. I was watching you. It looked good. Looked faster. That was the best part. It was quick. 328's solid, man. It's just gonna stay this pitch black the entire time. That's kind of crazy. It's a vibe though. I'm into it. Oh, so under driving. Tell me how I get Indianapolis right, Peyton. What am I doing? I see that I can just do that all in fifth, but I don't trust it for now. Until you get to the curb on the inside? Can you really? I like lift, I start waiting.
He's in.
Yeah, I'll change down for us. Yo, what up, James?
Hello.
Welcome, welcome.
How's the race been so far?
Pretty good. We got unlucky on the first hit. Very unlucky, but made it back up, I think.
Track seems to be very cold right now.
Yeah, it's not going to change.
Yeah, so probably really high grip because of that then? Or...
Compared to our lap times, that was going to catch up to me, but I'll try and keep it down. Let's try this in Indianapolis for a little bit more. Not turning enough in course curves there. A better line to grab it in fifth. Yo, see ya, Micro. Thanks, man. Thanks for hanging out this far into the race. We're literally halfway in, and that in itself is a long enough race. So, cheers, man. And get some motion, you know? Come on. That's like not the first time that happens, dude. We gotta stay in front of Ali for a while. Gotta give him a little bit of a tough time, you know what I mean? I still think we're making good pace right here. I'll try and hold them back as much as I can, guys. Confirm the message. I know he's faster than me. Oh. He probably gets by anyways. Become the widest kebab. I don't think there's anything I can do about this one. Oh. I messed up my braking point. I didn't count them right. Damn. I lifted. I counted like 1, 2, and then I was like, well, I started braking early. How could I, dude? How could I? I'm so sorry, Peyton. Not like this. You can see that confidence he's got on the brakes there. I ain't got it. Damn. That muscle memory or something. Muscle memory of like GT3 just like kicked in real quick, and I was like, ah. Yeah. I got you. It felt really good doing the flat to flat curves. I couldn't really read where he was going. Not gonna lie, I couldn't really read where he was going at all. So, sorry guys. Disqualified for pit lane time. Huh? Yo! Alright. I'm gonna let this guy go, dude. This guy's gonna take me out. Sorry, James. Apparently my wheel was a little bit too far to the left. want to be close enough to see if he's going over the white line. Well, I've got more pace than me, man. Everyone in the LMPs right now has got more pace than me. I've just got no confidence. Don't want to bin the car. Is it a good slingshot? What is this driving, dude? Yo, you're gonna go by me, so I'm just gonna move over completely on the straight, completely unexpected. Absolutely great. I mean, I'm gonna just lift again. We'll get it back later. Hopefully we can keep up. You went for some dumb moves on all, might be it. I don't know, man. I just don't want to lose the car. I feel like anything can happen. I just want to stay without having damage like last one, to be honest. So I didn't want to get into it. Unlucky. We lost out like a little bit of time on that one though. Long race, not worth it. Yep, I'm gonna keep on pushing here. I have faith in James gonna run at the end. He's gonna run some quick laps. I'm gonna try and get my own. We clipped it again. We got more clips of me getting mad in Astro Cup. Ah, jeez. Nice. not doing 330s though. Sucks. We would have had to do more prep for that. It's like I gotta go faster everywhere. Absolutely everywhere. Just generate a lower minimum speed is exactly it, dude. I just don't drive the LMPs that often. I don't have a good feel for them. I don't know what it is. I'm always like a second or two off the pace. But you know, on a track like this, it really blows up. But you can kind of tell it's on entry, right? Like, it's always on entry. It's just a little bit too much braking. A little bit more trust in the arrow and just kind of flow through. I feel like it's where it needs to be. Yeah, I oversold a bit too much. Yeah. Trust in downforce. In downforce we trust. Yes. My sector 1 is 1 second slower. Confirmed. I am slow. Okay. Better than before. Pick up pace as we go, I guess. Sector 3.7 slower. T6 was flat. Felt good. I want to keep up with this guy in front. Hiya. everywhere, huh? Let's try and catch him then. I feel like we're starting to catch. So bad those last chicane bits. Sorry. Handshake error? Yeah, makes sense. I didn't even try myself. Maybe I should have tried. I'm on like some registration of some kind, right? I don't need a brake in Porsche curves? No way. Okay, I'm gonna brake like a little bit then and just kind of float in a lot of speed. I had no idea. I wasn't watching that part. I knew you were going wide every time and carrying a lot of speed, but yeah. Try and get this back. Still have like 6 laps to get the job done. guy's always just gonna move over right in front of you. Whoops.
Lebranski says Vietnam flashbacks with the hammer.
I wasn't flat. 10 seconds for cutting. Dude just got 10 seconds for cutting on the outside. Vietnam flashbacks with the Audis. If we can look for a pass before Porsche curves, that would be ideal. Just because the wash might kind of keep him from holding on to us. Damn. That dirty air is a thing. Like the front end just didn't want to grip on the turn in. Okay, we've still got 5 laps. See ya. There's the runaway and stay away. Let's go. Don't have to worry about getting weaved on. We have 0 worries in the world to get weaved upon now, if we just stay ahead. Let's go. stopping here. That was a better exit. Try and increase the gap now. We're getting the groove, we're quicker. Let's keep pushing. Why am I braking that much? That was rude. Late turn in. I had to lift. Lost my delta. 35 seconds behind now. The guy pitted. They went into the pits. Okay, don't have to worry about him for now. And they're doing a driver swap. Ramirez in the car in this place, so we gotta keep an eye on Ramirez. Laps left. Bruh. I'm so sorry, James. Just when I thought I was getting the right moves there. A few days earlier, you would have had Nitro Quality stream? Bruh. I think I had like a 3 free months of Nitro or something from Discord. I could have sent it to you, or from Twitch. I should have thought about that. Nah, the resolution was fine. We were totally able to read all the letters on your dash. Yo, Trev, howdy do? Howdy diddly do. We are 4.5 hours into an 8-hour endurance race. We're on 5th stint to the team. Holy. I'm gonna feel some vibrations in the wheel now. The race has been good. The start was rough because we got a unexpected crash into us from a GT3 spinning out. It was kind of unavoidable. Threw us back a bit, but we got back into it. Peyton, our second driver here, got us back in the game. Kind of trying to keep us there until James, our last driver, is going to jump in. Right now, we just got to lock in and get some laps done here. Last 2 laps, I believe, before we get to our final stint, at least my final stint. I can brake a little bit later there. Yeah, the race has been okay so far. I think we've been doing some pretty good stuff. It's gonna be so close. Yo, leaving all the space, that's cool. That's cool, that's cool. I really appreciate a GT driver that was like looking behind them, really knowing the LMP was on its way. I should have been a bit more confident, just going flat out around, but at the same time, wanted to make sure just in case any funny business occurs. Let's get on through. How many people are racing? I think we started with over 25 cars in the grid or something like that. There was 8 LMPs and several GT3s. Many more GT3s. I don't want to get any more cuts for James, man. I don't want him to feel like he gets into the car and he's got like 4 out of 4. I keep it 3 out of 4, but I've got a whole other stint to run as well, so we gotta do what we gotta do. Yeah, it sounds good overall. Man, it was just unavoidable at the start, and it really kind of bummed me out a bit, but it's really good what we've been able to kind of catch up with and continue on. So Yeah, this is just a learning experience. I mean, we're obviously being competitive with our own teammates right now. We're kind of 1-2, I think, at the moment. As far as we know, that's should be the thing, but we're still a little bit behind up on the front just because of how much damage we had at the beginning. And hopefully it just won't get any more like track outs and nothing like that. Didn't even know this was possible in AC? Dude, so much is possible in AC. Holy moly. One lap and 20 seconds behind P1. Gotcha. By bigger, you mean like the breadth of like mods and stuff that we have on AC. You have AC, you have all this, and then you have the drifting, then you have the no hezzy stuff. So yeah. A little bit too early with that. Slightly too early. And user base? Nah. I already see user base has to be bigger. Think? Weird, I just like using 4th gear there instead for rotation to make sure I get the best line. Or else it just feels like I'm going way too quick. I don't know. That was way too much swinging. No hezzy. Yeah, Frog Meat's right. Yeah, most AC players are then. I agree. Freaks is a big word, but you have your toge freaks, your drift freaks, your no hezzy freaks, and your low fuel motorsport freaks. Top tier sim racer. Every sim racer on Easy is a top tier sim racer. Yeah, it's so spread out, Trev. You're right. So spread out. Yeah, we talked about this before, but the niches of AC are insane. Allie's disconnected from the server. Schuster's in. This is the car we passed, the same car we passed before, right? Let's see, are both drivers the same? Not at all. Oh my god, polar difference. Yo, they should have a conversation. They should have a conversation. Dude, drifting makes really good racing fundamentals. No wonder, Trev. Good car control.
Oke, ada boxy di Slack. Boxy.
Yeah, thanks. I almost would have just kept running. Thank you for the message.
Somebody else says box.
That's how far back we are. Okay.
Red switch, red switch, red switch, red switch, red switch, red switch, red switch. Lebransky says stay in, stay out.
Alright, let's do a little bit of a repair at the same time. Yeesh.
Ali Sinayev says hello, I'm finally out of the car.
Welcome to being out of the car. Welcome to being out of the car into the stream where we flipped on the freaking pit entry. Yeah, 100% intended. That's fine. They'll repair it. This is fine. This is absolutely fine. We lost like a couple seconds. Okay.
Francesco _Facciola says, hey Adam, I just finished the livery I told you about, and for me it ended up pretty good. If you want, I'll send it in screenshots.
Yeah, man, of course I want you to send in the screenshots. It's fine. We're fine. Everything's fine. We're okay.
Somebody else says, I mean, there's worse places
Fuel.
and times to bin it. D.
There is. There is. Honestly, who put that bump there? I don't know. All right, let's go. Let's go. All right, we might be down, but we ain't out. This is the last race of, I mean, this season of this league or whatever. I don't keep up with that. I just get asked to race and jump in and suffer. Yeah, dude, I spun on the pit entry. And I know the pit entry, dude. There's no excuse for me spinning on the pit entry. Yeah, we're on the lead lap though. Let's lock in. Time to be pace made up here, yeah. Right in front of the pit entry is the best place. That's how I brake. That's how I slow down. That's how I touch grass. That's how I get in touch with the track. Come on, come on. Am I unmuted on Discord now? Hello?
Hello.
Hello. I binned it going into the pits. I don't know if you saw that.
I have not.
Yeah.
Was it spectacular?
It was.
Nice.
Luckily, it was right in front of the pits. And the tires are cold. Oh my goodness. They still aren't up to temp. Alright, small detour. Alright, I'm locking again. You're in next, James.
Yep.
Let's go! Samir! Dude, imagine I went straight into the wall at the beginning of my stint. I I need these curves to warm up my tires, then I'm good to go. That's all I need. Come on. Not like this, Jay. No! That's not the first person we've seen do that. Aye. Regular start, regular make mistakes at the start of sits. You gotta talk to a therapist about it. It's the performance anxiety. Whoops, wrong gear. You should transition to making your mistake at the end of the stint. I highly recommend it. I'm making them all the time, bruh.
Francesco_Faciola says Adam Gamjam Magmaga cigar. The livery I made has 2 versions, black and white. Did I already told you that this livery was for a friend?
Yes, and you also said that there was 2 versions. You have a lucky friend. 12 times. No. 11. We have to crank it up to 11. Alright, if we could start getting 331s, we can start clawing our way back up. It looks like Marvin's got a 332 right there, so we can get back into our pace we had right before. It's time. Let's go. Oh, 6-7 times. You're not sorry. God bless Eduardo. God bless our drivers. Yeah. Jose Ramirez got by Ollie Stopka. He 5-minute lap time, so he must have been in the pits or something, maybe. A reason. Doing his long stop.
Varan_Patrick_TTV says, and God bless the team.
Yes. Yes. Although TTS says it poutine, it's poutine. Alright, we all know this. Forget a kebab, we need a poutine. Still lifting, come on. Not a bad exit though. Oh my gosh, send pics of the horrors, yeah. You think it's becoming brighter? You're lying. Is it becoming brighter now? Yeah, it looks like the sun's coming out soon. I couldn't keep that longer, man. I was getting scared. I couldn't keep that any longer. What if a deer jumped out in front or something? What if like an animal just jumped out in front? How would I know? Peyton used up all the daytime. Told you to turn your headlights on? Oh yeah, man. Oh jeez. Because you wouldn't have had them on for a while. You're just gonna be ninja. He's got his little shurikens in his pocket. Well, let's keep pushing. We're in around the same time as Marvin, but we got to get those 330 lines. So many little tiny mistakes on the turn-in timings on this lap. Let's try and clean it up, get some clean laps. I should take more curb. That was kind of like, oh, that could have been close. Sorry, James, again. Every second I lose is more. I want to give him 2 cuts. I just need to give him 2 cuts, man. We go with the 10 seconds, it's fine, but like those 2 cuts, if I give him 10 seconds right away, that's a lot of time to make up. Every second you lose is a second loss. Oh shoot. I never thought of it that way, dude. See it. Oh, damn, we're gonna be at 3 more hours. Yeah, buddy. To the 8-hour show. That was sketchy. I didn't really feel it there. Oh, this won't be sketch at all, will it? Hope not. Yeah, that's not dangerous like pitting. Pitting is really dangerous. That was safe. That was pretty safe. Going around on the outside was very safe. It's okay. I felt so comfortable. Man, losing that time hurts. Marvin's doing 330s. It's hurting. It's hurting my soul. Yeah, surviving T6 again is nice, though. I'll take that. True, 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 true. Finally, like, picking it up. Pick it up, pick it up. Yeah, yeah. See you next map. See ya, see ya, see ya. Weather's random at Nords. Oh, that's cool. They have like rain in different places. That's sick. That's dope. Kind of getting the turn in now. Could have been worse. Still lifted. Better. Survive. See you again next lap. I braked a fraction of a second too late. Everything else is looking good. Can we pass before the corner? That's the question. Oh no. The answer is no. The answer is no. Dude, the dirty air gets you every single time. Like, you get right behind a car, you go to brake, and the rear just says, see ya. Like, what the flip? Yeah, it's not only that corner sucks, but when you're trying to get a pass on the outside, and then you get in right before, and somehow your downforce is just thrown off. Like, ay. It's like he looked like he was opening the door for it, so I kind of wanted to go for it. I should have just waited like one more corner, dude. I lost 8 seconds on that lap. No damage. Kept it alive again, but... Talk about which lines we give. Inside line has to be the one. Inside line has to be the one for the LMPs. Nine seconds. 9 seconds. That's as much as if I cut twice. That sucks. A little bit disappointed in that. A little bit disappointed, but we'll get to the end. I have big confidence in James. Kind of fell asleep there. I'll give you the stick, geek. Here's the stick. Just beat it, beat it. We're gonna give a perfect two to three stints or whatever to James to finish off the race. So we'll see what happens. One of our major competitions. So the people who were in P2 beforehand and who might have been giving Marvin and Ali a bit more of a battle and taking up more of their time, they died on like the hour and a half mark or something, or the hour mark, by blowing up the engine. shout out to Lemans for putting so much gravel and dirt around the places that I've crashed. Just shout out to the designers of this track for making it safe. Alright, now we have to hope. In 2 hours and 49 minutes, there might be something that happens here. It's, I mean, they're kind of our teammates, so I don't want them to crash out or anything, but if we end up battling at the end, that would be kind of nice. I guess it wouldn't even be me who's battling them, but it would be James, but... Not the one, not the one. Still lifting because I turned late. Alright, Andy. Catch you later. Santa's breakfast, dude. Yo, sounds fun. Enjoy. Oh ho ho. Cheers. Gaps to every nearby car, dude. I'm just look at that. We're just in the middle. We're just gaps to everybody. Minus 99, plus 99. You able to hold the position, Jay? I saw the moment. I was right behind you, but we all had our moments. I had my own moment. So hey, GG's, man. Good on you. Looked like a fun stint. Passed you a couple times. Race is going pretty good though. I had a moment going into the pits, and I had a moment trying to overtake Jake at a little bit of a tough corner, so you know, we're now on the back foot, trying to still catch up, trying to still get the pace. Not doing too many seconds on the pace, but just a couple. You really gotta swing the car there. Gotta get on power smoother. Lock in the 26s are coming. Yeah, I don't know, man. It's taking 5 seconds. I gotta start hacking. I just want to get that theoretical 28 that I know I can get. I'll be happy with that. I just make too many mistakes on like different parts of the track at different moments. something is starting to click with this car. And this is good experience for LMP, which is why I wanted to do this originally. But yeah. Unlucky. I'm not getting any more cuts for James. We hit a curb and it just like kind of shot us out. Turn-in time was not there. I hate seeing Red Delta again. We had it. We had it. We were this close to greatness. I think I figured out this car. Gadunk. Yeah, it goes wide. Oh, dude, I should stop talking about that. I really think I'm understanding this now. That's the one bit of don't say that you know what you're doing. 'Cause you never know. You don't know what you're doing. It's all about smooth exits. All about smooth exits, Alama. It's exactly that. DJ Google Galaxy, I'm gonna let that play. I'm gonna let that play. Thanks, Blood Corona. We're doing one more driver swap, yes. After you did the 105.6? Yeah. Dude, that's a good lap. Then you just crashed every other lap. Because AC Evo. You can just blame the game, it's okay. Oh, I totally meant to change my tunage in between these sessions. Yeesh. Thought I had the rear there. It said no. I'm struggling there now. Put myself, put the mask on, dude. Alright. Later, geek. Let's, we're gonna see this one through. We're gonna get to the end on this. See ya. Thanks for hanging around. Making the race exciting. Too early on the brakes. Still a better exit. I like how David said it's all about the smooth operating after I just operated two separate songs at the same time. Depends what you're operating. Yo, Francesco, you're gonna hang around 10 minutes? Alright, man, no worries. man. I'm not holding you here. If you need to go to sleep, get your sleep for your karate tournament. You know what I mean? You gotta rest up so your peak performance. So you got motion. You know what I mean? Good luck at your karate tournament. I've got 25 minutes more of driving myself.
Says DJ Galaxy Smoke Operator.
Yeah, so I've got 24 minutes of driving in here. And then I'm hopping out, and James is gonna get into the car and gonna bring her home. Bit of slipstream, help the guy out. I can see what people say when they want a pointy LMP2. Like, we have good amount of pointiness. There could be more on it, but I think this car doesn't have enough grip. I think that's one of those things, is that they pumped in a lot of power on this car and it's lacking just a little bit of grip. But that's what makes it challenging to drive, and I don't know. I don't like the challenge here. Just going late every single time now. I'm not wrapping into the grass. Need to touch grass. We are not helping out Marvin, man. 6 out of 3 long pits. How do you have 6 out of 3 long pits? What do you need to do 6 out of 3 long pits for? Is he doing the whole thing on his own? I mean, I guess he do. Be good to take breaks. I don't know what that means, taking breaks. All I know is pushing it to the absolute limit. You're telling me they're on the next lap and I'm only here right now? Oh, jeez. I had a lovely 3-hour break. I had a lovely 3-hour break, man. It was great. We talked about all kinds of stuff. Made fun of your driving. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just asking for those shifts too early. I'm not even listening to the engine anymore. I'm just crank it. Just crank it. Yo, Funky Human said possibly the last stream. But he's back in right here. What up, Funky? He's gonna go on the outside. How many times do we have to pass a car like right there? Yes, this is your last stream, dude. No way. No way, Puggy. Anyways, good to see you in here. On the off chance we do get to see you again, you're always welcome in, of course. Are you also not going to be racing? Just got other stuff, got busy? And 2 minutes and 19, huh? I made too many mistakes, that's how. I mean, they're gapping me like 3-4 seconds like every single lap. I didn't do enough prep for this race, man. I already knew it going into it. So maybe hesitant about, you know, actually driving in it for 3 stints. Feels bad, man. We're on the same long stops right now. We're on the same, like, I'm pretty sure we're at the same place. Just the damage at the start and everything that happened, like, and your boy Galaxy's slow.
Lebransky says never give up, go, go, go.
Oh man, I ain't giving up, I'm just saying the facts. We're not running behind schedule too far. I just haven't had a green lap in this entire stint. I haven't had a green lap. If I don't have something I'm shooting for, it's like I can't push. Did Daedler get into an LMP2 as well? Is that what I'm seeing? That's awesome. Whoops. Find another GT3 in Porsche curbs. Just again and again, dude. Just won't stop happening. Whoops. Holy. Wiggling. Wiggling the wheel, yeah. Oh yeah, the wiggler. Alright, come on, let's keep this. We got 4 laps left. It's actually going to be like 3 more like it, yeah? Gotta keep this green for the rest of the lap. Come on. We're showing up to like 3 GTs or what? Couple cars up front.
Faccio says, okay guys, I need to
Okay,
go.
guys.
See you on Monday. And one last thing, Spinky Adam, push.
Thanks, dude. Have a good karate tournament, Francesco. Later. See ya. Can't wait for F1 for Funky. It's gonna cheer on your favorite drivers. Last season been crazy. You got all in all in the other ones? Nice. Oh, you don't know how the daily news works! It's not how it works, it's not any of this works.
Daily news of LFM.
Spider Monkey hasn't been here forever. I'm just gonna go take all that stuff out. I'm just gonna take daily news out, man. Holy smokes. It's the 7th time. Daily news now, 5 billion Stardust. Yeah, it was almost green. Almost. It was a good lap for a while. Such a bad exit. I think this is a low fuel motorsport moment right now. Someone's driving after me. I'm hopping out. It's my 3rd and final stint right here.
Alice in Irons says you can take first and last corner of Porsche curves flat. I lifted the first one on high fuel, but it's up to you to try it.
Yeah. I feel like I was asking for tips earlier, not 3 laps to go in my last stint of the race, but I appreciate it. I feel like I just didn't practice enough for this, but, you know, next time, whenever that will be. One day, we'll get into an LMP2 again at Le Mans. One day. I don't know, were you busy doing something else, Ali? You're busy winning. Shh. Just win, it's okay. Did you like it when Peyton had no lights on? We couldn't tell, it was daytime. That's scary as. Alright, I'm just gonna do my thing for the next 2 laps. It got me this far. And there goes our Delta. Nice. Still lifting. I just got some bad habits now. We're still jamming, Jesse. We're doing an 8-hour endurance, but we have 3 drivers, and I'm about to hand off the car for the last time. The pedals are not here yet? Dude, didn't they say they'd be there yesterday? Is it Purely or EPS? What are they doing? USPS? What the heck? What the heck? They're playing with your emotions. Not your motions, your emotions. Forward today, so maybe on Monday. Brua. I genuinely forgot what corner I was going into. Alright, somehow not a very slow lap. Alright, James, you got about like 4 minutes.
Copy.
By the line shortly.
Are you soloing this?
Which one? Who? Oh, Ollie? Yeah.
Ollie.
This is not the 24-hour stream. The 24-hour stream is next week, Jesse. We're actually doing it next week. Just a warm-up. Yeah, this is the Astro Cup. This is 8-hour Astro Cup. We just happened to get into it right after Radical races, so we didn't run any community races this week. Maybe we'll try and make that up somehow. I don't know, we'll see how it goes. Kind of miss my community races of the week, you know? Plus, that's where I do all my practice. Come out. Obviously, community races after this, dude. I consider it. I mean, Night's already, Night's young at that point, isn't it? You guys think I actually have to put fuel and stuff in the car? I'm pretty sure when he loads in, it's just going to be all fixed up, right? Probably just give him the most amount of time to switch over. 5 AM community races, come on. Get excited. Get awake. Wake up. The one time. Oh, first gear was better there? I could have accelerated out of first. Maybe that would have been made a difference at some point in the race. I see. Okay. Okay. Alright, I'm going to bring it into the pits without spinning it this time. James, you ready?
Yep.
Alright, sweet. I probably don't need to put like fuel in it or anything, right?
No, you just drive until it says driver swap ready, and then you basically just past the start finish line.
I'll just bring it to the pit box anyways. And
yeah, we're doing a long stop anyway, so it should be fine. Let me know when you've left.
I'm gonna pop out of the car. I'm out of the session. You're able to join. Do you pop up your Discord once you're in? Yeah.
Yeah.
Of course.
Ollie wants to know if you've got him muted.
Oh yeah. Sorry, dude. That was a long time ago. I was distracting while I was driving.
Yo.
This is around the time where I was like, hop in and anything goes. When we're 6 hours deep, not like 1 hour in, and I'm just sweating to not keep the car on the rails.
Yes, sorry for disturbing.
No worries. Time. That's okay. All right, we get in.
By the way, I have all red car. This is awful.
Has P1 done their last long stop?
No, they haven't. They're on 2 as well. So you're like 2
and
minutes down, but
they've just
there's a
pitted.
Hope and a dream. Yeah, there's a hope and a dream.
The last two hours was a nightmare for me.
Man, doing all of those crazy, man. You wildin'.
So many mistakes.
There's a gap.
I can give you a stream if you want.
I can only watch one.
Well, no more long pits. Okay.
Wait, did you take the long pit?
It said no long pit go, so I presume they don't do it for driver swaps. Maybe, I don't know.
They do.
Okay.
They do.
You would have had the timer when you got in.
I had no timer.
I would have told you to wait like a minute, but it's okay.
Real penalty isn't penalizing me, so...
It's okay. That's weird. It worked for me and Peyton.
Okay.
Because you should also have 3 out of 4 cuts right now, but you don't, so...
It's weird.
Do your thing, I guess.
Yeah.
That is weird. I saw the counter start, so anyway, just keep it going.
Probably the worst.
Yeah. I mean, chances are we're going to get a penalty, so I'm not going to tell our drivers. I'm just going to let them drive. You know what I mean? Just let them do their thing. This map is from the that map is from the live timing. Yeah, it works for me. Map keeps freezing. It's probably me just feeling around there. It's so dark in James's car and everyone's car. So the weird thing is he doesn't have the cuts and he doesn't have the long pits. And chances are we've shaved off like a minute of time because that pit stop was like instantaneous. Like I got into the pits, I stopped in the box, I exited, he joined in, he loaded in like a minute and a half later and just left. So if we have a gap, chances are we closed it a little bit there. Maybe we can get some racing. If a penalty comes through, we'll see. Just keep racing. Is P1 right behind? Yeah, I think so. So like, man, it's so tough though, because he wouldn't have like they just got a drive-through for cutting to not a drive-through. They just got 10 seconds for cutting. That would have been like, had we done this race right, had we waited the extra time to be able to actually do the pit, like even if we were off by like 30 seconds or even if we were off by 10 seconds, maybe it would have been better had we not gotten out ahead of them. As is. Looking very weird, but James is doing a stellar job in here, so I'm loving the action. Very weird. Yo, Peyton, you were yellow and purple, and James is also yellow and purple, but for different reasons. Hey, yo. He's so much more comfortable taking curbs. So much more comfortable taking curbs. Yo, 97Js, go check it out at AssettoHosting.com. It is the easiest, fastest way to get servers up and running on Assetto. Your own track and card combinations, anything you want, set it up quick and fast. Actually, we're running on an Assetto hosting server right now. Oh, he just locked up the right front heavily. The wheel lights are bright. Say less, Jelf. Say less. Size of the track map is crazy. Y'all saying that? Yeah. This is the layer that I threw in. This is the live timing, dude. But in a browser source on OBS. We're cooking. Not only that, but we can actually interact with it, and then we can click on his name. So his name will pop up, and now we see him highlighted. See? It's so nice. Have you ever thought of trying mate? Yeah. Yeah. Seen a lot about mate. Yeah, good duct tape overlay. Yeah. I use the duct tape for my toge battles as well. When I want to have the whatever gum tape, duct tape, death match. Keep it in the pocket just in case. That MX-5 livery constructor idea? Yeah. You sent me that one? You want to know some feedback? I don't know if I can actually check it. Can I? Yeah. Let me see. Yeah, I like the numbers. I think having number plates on there is mega. Some people might get mad that their flag isn't there. Then they can just use other flags.
Let me know if I need to do a long stop at the next one, just to make sure we're safe.
I mean, yeah, we can look into it. I'll ask about. I'll see what we need to do. I don't know. Maybe we can just make up some of the time in a stop. So I'll check it out. We are checking. We are checking. We are checking. Who's not driving? Yeah, who's not driving? I say we just drive it to the finish. What happened to Ali at one point? Let's see this. Just a random loss? Oh, full spin and then just catches it? Nice. Nice. If it's because we didn't tires change / fuel refill before leaving. I was asking if we needed to do that, so it could have been my bad. But there's a weird thing, because how does he not have the cut warnings? Technically, it should still be 2 out of 3 long pits. I thoroughly think that something went wrong when he joined, and he didn't, and it clipped out. I don't really know, man. It's really, really unfortunate, because we don't have a way of checking. James' game looks better than mine at night. There's a little bit too much like lens flare for me. I'm not sure, but it looks really good. He has more. You can see more of the sky actually. It's like more ambient color. You were relaxing your hand and it gave you max FFB, and that's how the spin happened? No way, dude. That's crazy. Just saying your game looks garbage? Yeah. The rear view is also better. Yo, give me his settings right now. Something's wrong with our rear view mirror. I don't know what it is. I think it's one of the pure settings I have or something like that. Something weird going on right there. Game was like, oh my goodness. That was a big one.
Oh shit.
Oh shit. Alright, yeah, get back out there. You're good, you're good. You're good, you're good.
I love Tete Rouge.
Me too. Dude, it was giving me all of that the whole time. Alright, no worries. We got plenty of time still. Might happen to the guys ahead too, so we just keep it running. At this point, I think we don't take the extra pits. I think we just run our regular pit strategy,
Okay.
as far as I know. And then they can maybe like look at deducting our time based on like the extra time that we took if that needs to be done or something like that. But I think so far we're all right.
All right.
I don't know. We're trying to check why real penalty didn't work, but just keep doing anything. Yeah, he gained so much time there. Rua! It had to get one of us. It had to get one of us after 8 hours, man. It had to be one of us. Turn 6, finally! I was under driving it the whole time. Payne was sending it. James was also sending it. But now he's gonna have damage, man. I'm just checking now if it's gonna be more worth to pit earlier on, because you're gonna lose a lot of time on the straights.
Okay.
Just let me know if the damage is bad, if it needs to, if you feel like it's undrivable.
Yeah, I'll do like a lap through through Porsche curves and see how that's.
Yeah,
how that fares.
Sounds good.
The all the tires are nicely flat spotted.
Yeah, I could imagine. Yeah, maybe we should take that long stop. Damn. Yeah, Ali, share some clips, man. No worries. Yo, pessimistic, autistic. Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the galaxy. You're joining us right here, right now. We are 1 out of 3 drivers in an 8-hour endurance race called Astro Cup on Assetto Corsa, and we are watching our final driver run through his stints. We still have 2 hours left to drive. He's got a little bit of damage from an incident, but we're gonna try and pull through, get the car to the end. Bit of a womp. How's it feeling there?
Understeery, but it's fine. It's a lot more
Okay.
planted because there's much less air on the nose.
Okay. So the
I'll just
goal
stick with this.
Yeah, the goal is going to be to survive another 20 minutes, because if you pit now, you'll have to pit like a 4th time or whatever. So we're aiming for 3 pits. So yeah, keep it going for another maybe 20 minutes, maybe 30 to be safe, but I'm gonna think 20.
Okay.
Ok Adam, si vous avez un podium ce soir, tu vas aller au restaurant La Belle Province pour te bouffer une bonne grosse poutine?
Yeah, so Warren Patrick's asked me if we win the podium, will I go to a restaurant called La Belle Province, which is a wonderful restaurant. Yes, yes, yes. That serves up the best kind of fast food that we know and love in Quebec. So actually, we're racing for a team called the Democratic Republic of the Voices, and these guys love kebabs. Okay, they love their kebabs. They're big kebab guys. So I'm gonna go get myself a sandwich, a kebab sandwich. That's what we will go with, because we could get a podium here. We could still get a P2. I don't know how we'll go with like penalties or anything like that. We can still get something. But now we have to be very, very cautious on how we play this out. Kebab's very good too. Yeah, kebab's nice. Usually when I stream on Saturday, I don't eat until I finish streaming. And today is no different. Except maybe we'll get the joy of getting our kebab early. Who knows? I'm gonna go get it in James's next stint. I'm gonna go stint myself over and pick it up. You went to La Belle Province in your 2018 Quebec trip? Nice. They have a few different ones. There's like Belle Pro, one called La Fleur. There's a couple, they call them like casse-croûtes kind of thing, you know what I mean? There's just like, sometimes they're just mom and pop shops that kind of serve up the same kind of, you know, comfort food of the region, I would say. It's always comfort food, right? I wouldn't even call that junk food. I would literally just call it comfort food. Yes, it's not the healthiest, but that's the whole point. Sliced smoked meat sandwich. Woo! Yeah. Montreal has that smoked meat. Luckily, no suspension damage is exactly what I was thinking as well. Luckily, he didn't blow up the engine. Dude, anything could have happened, okay? I'm just happy we're still running. I gotta, you know, sit back and look at perspective. Perspective tells me that we're still in this race and things are still okay. I didn't get my best stint. I was frustrated. Personally, a little frustrated about how I drove. I think if I had more time in the seat on this car, I could have pushed it a little harder and not practiced in the race. But, you know, 2.5 hours or whatever it is, 51 minutes times 3 of driving, I'm feeling good. 2 hours left. P1 can bin it. That's... anything can happen. Yo, Ali, is Marvin going to the end or are you jumping back in the car? I wasn't sure what your strategy was, but it looked like you were in the car for a very long time. If you got any clips from your stints, just send them over. Please no, please no. We gotta make this. You're not driving anymore. There you go. Oh, we sent some already? All right, let me go check them out. Wait, 1 second. First, I'm gonna make an overlay thing. I'm gonna make a mask. I'll do something silly. Whoa. Please hold. I'm making a livery over here, guys. Francesco really inspired me, and I'm making a livery now. Lack of light battery? Yeah, exactly. We don't have enough lights. We ran out of battery. That's a moment, small moment. Three out of 4. Not the bad. James is locking in. A little bit deaf and he's doing his thing. Ollie, how's your race going? Tell us your solo race. Am I also muted? No.
No, I just needed to turn on the mic.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I was scared that the Daller overtook me, but I forgot he had to pit. But...
Yeah.
Oh. Yo. We were just talking about you.
Oh yeah, I keep jumping in and
Yeah.
out. Sorry.
Yeah,
I
I
keep
was
doing a
scared
thing.
that it was for a position.
Oh yeah,
Wait,
Daedler's in
yeah.
here now.
What
Yo,
was
Daedler,
for position?
we lost our long pits. Is there a thing that, like, while our driver swap happened, we lost our cuts in our pits? So we might have gone out of the pits early as well on our last long stop because we didn't have the timer. And yeah, I don't know how we can fix it, but he's in the same car as us, just he's broken.
Broken.
Yeah.
I don't know, man. Like that is a real penalty thing usually.
Yep.
And does it even display for him?
It does display, but he has 0 out of 3 long pits, where like between Peyton and I, it was actually working, but maybe we're thinking because we didn't.
That is
do,
a display bug. That is a display bug.
Really? Okay. Well, I'll hope it is, because he doesn't have our cuts or anything, and it was working with Peyton. But I hope it is. And we'll see through to the end. But if you can ask them or something, or if there's any
I mean,
still like...
if there was a disqualification penalty added, it would have already shown by teleporting you to the pits. So, seeing as you've already done some laps and didn't get ported back to the pits, everything is fine.
All right,
maybe
we'll treat it as,
maybe a time penalty or something, but
Yeah.
I haven't seen anything on the server. I didn't pay attention to with that as well.
Okay. Yeah, that's what we were thinking. So maybe
it
talk
looked
about
like
that,
I think Marco said that we got like you guys got like a 10-second penalty.
Yeah, we did at one point. Yeah.
And yeah, that was probably during my stint.
Yeah. 100%. Yeah. Other than that, okay, we'll go to the finish on this. We'll just do our regular pit stops, and if they have anything to look at after the replay, they can check it out. Looked okay to us.
All right. Well, wish you great fun. Also, Oli, holy how? Like I was pushing so hard to get by, and then you spin. I was so disappointed to not have a battle. I was like, no, man. Like I was literally waiting for that moment. I don't know, like 15 or 16 laps, and then the opportunity arises and you just spin.
Yeah.
Oh. Anyways, probably gonna be. I mean, you're still way in front of us in the 35. So yeah, we had a crash in the 35 where the engine was dead. So I had to quickly jump in. Like I literally noticed that on the live timing and went in.
P1, 1 lap and 16 seconds ahead. P3, 43 seconds behind. Alright, I transferred over.
That kind of saved us.
Transferred over in a moment.
Hello.
Oh, this is becoming a party. Alright, I'm gonna be mute for a while. Dude, number 31, they're just jumping into our VC. Hey. Becoming a big party over here. Alright, I'm done with my wheel mask. It took me a very long time. Okay, now I'm gonna add a mask. Oh, I did it the wrong way. Put up. Oops.
Still not the one. There we go. Yeah, I can watch the clips. There you go. All right, I'll take the clips out. Oh, we're ready for Nords 24. Good, good. Guys, what do you think about my lines here? Pretty good. It's not a box anymore. It's not like duct tape. It's not full duct tape. It's something. Yeah, dude, Nords 24. Would that be an iRacing though? Is that an iRacing thing? Isn't it? Or Daytona 24? I mean, it's got to happen at some point. We're got to get a long race in here, and 8 hours was the longest one in which we've actually participated in. It's true. This is big stuff. This is big stuff. But will ACC still be running some stuff in that? No. Daytona 24 sounds awesome, Jay. That's what I always see. Like, that Daytona 24 looks crazy. Daytona! Yeah. Alright, let's check the clips. What the heck did I just do? We are back. Collectively, what were we, like 5.5k ELO drivers?
If you want to have
Pretty
light
good.
in your rear mirror, CSP greater than lightning, FX greater than rear mirror quality greater than set to dynamic lights, if not. Actually little guide to have 60 FPS virtual mirror in AC Evo greater than turn off physical mirrors on the car.
Physical mirrors on the car, you could turn them off, but I see them in the triple screen, so I'd keep them on. I see them in the triples. Yeah. 24-hour Galaxy Ring. Yo! We run the race on 3 different layouts at different times. Yeah, we do 8 hours on one layout, 8 hours on another layout, and then 8 hours on the Roval. I don't know how that would work, but yeah. You can manually adjust the real mirrors. You can do that in CSP as well. But I love that. Unless you're talking about CSP. All right, what do I do? CSP lighting effects. Okay. Rear mirror quality. Oh, it has no dynamic lights. Ah, thank you. Yeah, Evo. Yeah, that's what I thought. Nice. All right, clip time, clip time. I killed the stream last time, but clip time. Oh, tons of clips. Tons of clips. All right. Quick little pause. Which one do we get? Okay, this one. This is, oh my, oh. That curve. Oh, kids, no. Yeah, all your solar race going very well. Yeah, oh my. Oh my. Into the wall.
this other moment. Snap oversteer. Into the wall. Didn't kill the engine, though. You landed on the side. Good job. Oh. Then right into... Yo, your clips are so short. You're just spinning. And the only thing that keeps you from, like, losing the car completely would be, like, another carb. Imagine if he set you straight. That would have been sick. I still think this is the best one. Nah, man, I still think this is your finest moment of this race, not gonna lie. This little 360 right here. No damage on the front, 360. Clean. Or you thought that was James for a moment, you were like, no! Yeah, flash it, flash it. Flash it, flash it, flash it. Maybe I should have done more flash it, flash it. Wait, what happened to that G? Was that one of ours? Oh no. Oh no. Crazy, we still got 2 hours to go, man. I feel like the race is like infinite time when it's this long, and I haven't done an endurance race nearly as long as this, you know? It's like, this is still the same race we started 6 hours and 15 minutes ago. These curb sounds are really good. I like the sound of this car in general. Sounds like he has the RSS one, not the, which one did I have? I think I had the URD sound effect. He might have the RSS. When are we gonna join 24-hour Nords and iRacing as Galaxians? Yo, that's what Peyton was saying. He said we're ready now. Apparently we're ready. 1 hour for each member. Yo. That'd be crazy. Yo, good luck at the remainder of the race. You're gonna go to bed. It's 3 a.m. Yo, no wonder you did the full beginning of the race. We have James, who's in the West Coast of North America. So for him right now, it's 3:51 p.m. Yes, that's right. 3:51 p.m. It is afternoon time, and he's just getting into it. So I think we did well for the timings. And Ali, I think you did absolutely fantastic. GG's, man. Thanks for the clips. And let's see what happens at the end. We'll be here. Somebody else also off to sleep? Yeah, get those Z's in, guys. It's getting late. We're making it to the finish. Kind of been listening to the same playlist this whole time too. We can probably switch it up right at the end. Get it with the vibes. I wouldn't have had it any other way though. I think this playlist knocks for this. This is the playlist that we needed. Needed it. All right, now that I said it, we have Trains of Focus for the 7th time. We got to switch it up now. Let's go, James. Come on. Come on. Get it going. Get the motion. Yo, we got 26 ELO in that Radical race today. Woohoo! 26 ELO. That actually makes up for the F4 ELO that we totally donated. Oh, man. I think Amazon just totally fixed my rearview mirror for me. This is great, dude. Thanks for helping us out. Yeah, Peyton, if you were curious, you donated 42 elo for the Radical race. You donated it, though. That was straight up donation, dude. You were literally practicing it in the race. And you still hit a 113.4 on the setup that I gave you, which is, like, insane. Because that was pace to win the race. I don't know, yeah, how we can just show up, dude. The wish you had for you practicing Radicals is the wish I had for practicing Le Mans. But, dude, once in the week, just hop on the practice server. That's all you need. 30 minutes, maybe an hour. You'll be locked in. Like, majority of the grid. You'll be absolutely be like top 3 every time. I mean, I'm just saying it's because you're, you know, on the pace already with such little practice. Imagine what 1 hour of the track can give you. Yo, Funky, welcome back. Yeah, and Biker Nicky was a super fun track. I don't know if you weren't here in our community races last week, right? But we had some good times. We ran a few of those. Man. Disrupted sleep schedule? Dude, once your sleep schedule is disrupted, it's really tough. And I'm not saying to turn off the Galaxy stream. Keep it running as long as you need. If you need sleep, you get your sleep. I remember, wait, you fell asleep last time when you shared the Christmas livery. Hold on. Just because last time we didn't get the reaction on stream at the time. Yo, Woozy K. Yo, thanks for the follow. Welcome on into the Galaxy. If you're just joining us right here, right now, we are racing 8 hours of Astro Cup. Where was it? This one. Dude, this one. Absolute banger. Texture, Aquafresh, anime, nice spot. Oh, what do we got? Did we miss something? Alright, we're still good. Dude, absolute banger. I love the ice texture you got on here. Is that the new flavor of Aquafresh? Icy waifu flavor? Oh man, David Shadal left right before we got to the waifu part. Sad. Don't eat 16 hours before you need to be awake. Eat when you get up. Internal clock resets. Life hack. Huh. Don't eat 16 hours before you need to be awake. The body works in mysterious ways. Hope they had multi-class racing in Season 21. Dude, we have multi-class racing for the past 3 seasons. It's called Sports Car Series, buddy. It's exactly this, but a 45-minute race. Buddy. It's every Wednesday and Sunday. Oh, but Sunday for you, it's going to be like Monday morning, 3 in the morning. And then Wednesday, it's also Wednesday at like 3 in the morning. Dude, you're just... Oceania times are just unlucky, brother. Yeah. Yeah, that sucks. Yo, all of James's sounds are like really nice. The Porsche sound, absolutely gorgeous. Now you should do LMPs and Sports Car Series tomorrow. It's funny though, because I was kind of shifting towards LMPs near the end of the season where we did Road Atlanta on the LMP2, and I kind of enjoyed it. I kind of felt like this is what the war crimes feel like. Ah, I have the power now. Like, absolutely. Rocking it. Don't look at the right mirror top. I'm looking. Oh, it's a little blue. Yeah, we did GT3 and Jump would hop into the LMP. And there was only that one time, what was it, Hockenheim, where you started out in the GT3 crowd because of the qualifying or whatever happened. That was a weird run. You got really unlucky that day, dude. That was not... Yeah. You either die here or live long enough to become the villain. Yeah, there you go. You either die at GT3 or you live long enough to commit LMP2 crimes. You know exactly what we're talking here. This is exactly what we mean. Oh, it's a noticeable Gemini logo. Oh, that's what it is. Nice. Let the AI have its signature mark. Just a sponsor. Smart idea. Yeah. I was trying to give you the slipstream too. Yo, I remember that. Oh my goodness. Yeah, you gave me the slipstream on the parabolica. Yeah. Shoot. Good times were had. Donations were had. I don't know how Peyton was sometimes slipping into 4th gear up there, but I'm assuming it's because of how much speed he was carrying in. If you hit Indianapolis just right, you just kind of like flow from the right turn into the left turn, and it kind of cambers up, so you can get a lot of compression. And if you bring a lot of speed in with the LMP, you get a lot of brakes because you get a lot of downforce for grip. Now I know all these things. I was still doing 332s. Hey, no cuts, no cuts. We're good. How many laps we got left with this? Got about 4 laps, I think, of fuel.
Yep.
Keep it going, looking good. More or less legible than yours, dude. It is. I'm sure it's legible for him, but we cannot read a single thing off that leaderboard. All I see is scribbles. You found the flip that you made in the Radical. Enjoy. All right, let's enjoy a clip. Let's enjoy a clip. Why not? Hold up. To set this up. Yo, we got so many things on screen right now. Yo! That's insane. This happened in an LFM race. Nice kickflip, dude. Woo! And that doesn't blow up the engine. Come on. Dude, the photo you have here of low fuel motorsport, this photo, is Takayuki Okubo, right? That's his Japan livery for the Radicals. Super nice. Tony Hawk. Yo, I didn't know LFM had skate rules over here. AMD auto update window is just sat doing nothing. Is that like the time where my race room crashed? Just don't touch it and it won't do anything, dude. Just leave it be. Oh, like command box? Flashing cursor? Are you sure you're not getting hacked? Yo, Kamazun, are you hacking Jelf right now? I'm in. Hacker man. He says no. Okay. So you say. I still have the Trojan virus on my computer, though. How hot is it, Funky, in Celsius? How hot is it in Australia? Down under. I'm your only viewer. This has been Jelf the whole time. Chatting from 15 different places, dude. Even more impressive when you're driving. That's really, really... Have you been leveraging AI? Is K-Butters AI? Oh my god! 20C but 80% humidity? Oh, that sounds like a Montreal summer. But 80% humidity is sticky. That is sticky, dude. That sounds warm. I mean, you get that weather, plus you don't get winter, plus you have a... Whoa! I'd say maybe we bring it to the pits this lap.
Yeah.
I'll see you standing on the map.
Full fuel, tires, repair body, and maybe suspension just in case there's anything you don't see. Good place to crash right here.
I'm wondering if only one stop for me would work.
If you just got out, now the stints are usually around 51 minutes. That's how long the cars have been going. So maybe.
Yeah, I'll see till the end.
There you go. Fuel's gonna take the longest. Should be good.
Yeah. Okay, now it's giving me long pit stuff.
Yeah, it would give you long pit every time. I would just
Yeah.
take this as a regular pit, so.
Okay.
We
And
had
just
already,
take the hit at the end.
Yeah, exactly. If it was real penalties fault, like they'll have a hard time tracking that anyways. They could just see how much time we gained and subtract that if it's any worth it.
Okay.
Yeah. No worries. Get back out there. Fresh car. Let's go. Finally. Fresh car.
Freedom.
Freedom. All right, be right back. You went RVing with an AI instead of practicing. Dude, I practiced before that, and then K-Dubs got the green light to be able to run in there, and then that was it. Yo, I'm getting so fidgety in here, man. I gotta stop moving. You're right, Funky. 8 hours of sitting in a chair gets me fidgety. I'm sorry. Thanks for bringing it up. I want to go run, man. I should get up. I'll go get my kebab, man. That's a perfect time to go get the kebab right now. .3C temp, no snow, and about to goddamn rain. Oh, I hate freezing rain. True Canadian saying sorry for everything, exactly. The longer I sit, the more like shaky they're becoming. I can literally feel it. I'm tweaking out. It's okay, but 3C is close to freezing rain. Would you say it's close? It's somewhere. The point that you get rain freezing, you get hail or snow. Until then, it's just very cold rain. What if my legs were like windshield wipers? This is good. Might be going back to Canada next year. Yo, let's go, Funky. What part of Canada? West or east? Where you going? How you going, mate? Well, we should make it to the end. Honestly, I don't think James needed to drive west. Nice. Nice. K-Dubs approves. I don't think he needed to stay out that long for his with his damage. I think that was a little bit of a mistake on my end. We kind of felt there like it was gonna be a little bit. He was getting good pace. What can I say? Whoa! And he went for a little spin.
I love it.
Crashed into the wall at 38 kilometers per hour.
Mm-hmm. I scare them so much they just crash. They don't even bother letting me pass. They just spin out.
Some GT3 just didn't turn on the, you know, the long right.
Yeah.
And we crashed.
Oh no. Did they take you out? Like hard?
No. Minor damage.
Unlucky. Get fixed on the next spot. Yep. Yeah. Chat is telling you just one more hour, dude. An hour and 24. Come on, man. Bring it home.
No, we're gonna keep
So
him
irritating.
in the car for longer.
Yeah, Ollie, you're gonna stick around for a while after just to make sure.
Yeah, you're gonna do the full 24 hours.
Thank you.
Hope you have a shit bucket.
Bro, 1 AM in the morning. What am I doing?
James, everybody, James. Am I still stream collabing right now? Since let me check. Since Daedler crashed. Oh, we are. We are. Nice. Yeah, as long as we're going, we're going. Nice. Dude, there's some streamer who has like 1.3k viewers on AC right now. Sweet. She's racing looks like a RSS mod. F1 como subs. 600k. She's struggling. 600k followers. Streaming Assetto Corsa. Nice. Between her and Jarno Otmir, that's like 1 million followers. That could be on Assetto Corsa, you know what I mean? Bots. I wish it were the case that it were bots. I wish it was. On Twitch, it's always one of two things, right? It's either bots or hot tubs. You know what I'm talking about. Then everything else that's too explicit, send them to Kick. That's why they call it Kick. You kick them out of Twitch, and then they go to Kick. Yardo too scared after I beat him in F4 by 50 seconds. No, not like this. Dude, the dirty air got me in the same goddamn way.
No, that wasn't air. That was just me riding the brakes. That was a just dumb driver moment.
Unlucky. You have less damage than the last time though. You should be fine to the end on this thing.
I'm sorry.
No, you're good. You're good.
I'm doing all of your guys' progress.
Listen, I think Peyton got us the most progress, and we're just like unraveling it for him, and while he watches. So it's a Peyton watch pain session. So I'm enjoying it. I'm having fun. I think we get to the end on this. It's good endurance race. Keep it up. Yeah, we all had massive mistakes. That's what he said. Massive. By the way, chat says your game
last
sounds
two
good.
drivers to qualify P16 in a title-deciding race in Abu Dhabi 2025, Lewis Hamilton, 2021, Nicholas Gotify.
Gotify is one of the best one. When we want to say Gotifi, Gotify. P16, a title-deciding race. Damn. P1 in the pits. P1 in the pits. P1 is in the pits. See where they come up.
Okay.
There you go. See the calls. We are checking.
Either this one or the next one, because their previous one wasn't.
Yeah.
Yeah, long stop.
Yeah, long stop and they're out. They're getting through Sector 1 now. Yeah. Yo, Funky, you gonna go? I think it's the last time. It's been a good half a year, dude. Man, if it is the real last time, I don't even think it's been half a year, dude. I think you've been here for a while, longer than that. I don't know. It's felt like longer if it hasn't been, but dude, you came from LFM being one of the rookies to being a solid mid-pack racer so far. What a grind. We'll see you when you hop on back, man. The funkiest of humans. Maybe more. Probably like 8 months. Yeah. It just felt so long, dude. It was just yesterday that, you know, I'd wake up and see a bunch of funky messages in my Discord and about how your early races went. And in my head, it was like, this is all brand new to you, you know? Like, this is all like new stuff. Some people have been around and race a lot and kind of have the experience, but I like that you shared your insights, and good luck when you hop back in. The full breakdown was always the one, man. Plus when he talked about how he hated Monza. Epic. The funky lore goes deep. Lesmo 2 Rage. What's my prediction for the last GP? Who will win the driver championship? Yeah, I have no idea. I mean, Norris got a pretty good shoe-in for it. McLaren wanting Piastri have some good times too, but I don't know, man. Zach Brown has some plans. Let him think about it. Should have made Nabs predictions. Dude, I'm so bad at that. Are you still winning on that, Peyton? Oh, that wasn't close at all.
That was sketchy.
Yeah. Your championship is slipping away? Is that how it's going? No way, dude. Some of your reactions were on point. Did someone get a point for saying that Alonso would get a girl pregnant? Did someone get a point for that? I'm just curious. Did that actually happen in Nabs? Because I thought I did see that. It was completely... Dude, someone's bold prediction was Alonso gets like... Yeah. I swear. I couldn't believe it either. Although they made slightly different predictions about the girl in which he had relations with. There was a different prediction for that. Oh, yeah, that's too funny. That's too good. Even if Max is the championship, proves he's best driver this season already, you think? I think he's definitely... I mean, I liked to see Max hungry, man. It was a good season to see him pushing it. Especially when he had moments where the car was just riding against him. With Adrian Newey out of the picture, I think the tuning on that car, you know, has kind of fallen through, but they're figuring it out. They had a switch up of the, you know, the staff. Feel bad for Yuki though. I mean, we've already talked about that, but yeah. Checking in on dudes, no DNF, all good. Yep, we got our last driver in here. We have a bit of a sketch moment because Real Penalty didn't calculate all of our long pits properly. So, like, we might finish the race and then it goes like, ah, you're disqualified. If it does, we made it anyways. We did what we could. Yuki's only a few tenths off of Max. Yeah, another year he would be up in the top 10. The times are very close this year. And next year it's going to be even different. Like, I mean, the development for the 2026 cars already just like started, and Teams will be figuring out some new and improved stuff. Guaranteed. Guaranteed. I really want to know what it says on the car. I'm gonna go look at it. There's a thing that says Adam there, and I'm like, what does it say after that? It actually says sub to Adam. Except it doesn't show up because it's a little bit behind the mic. Oh, what the heck? Oh no. Yeah, I was wondering what that said. And it turns out it says sub to Adam on that part. We just see Adam. I like it. I appreciate it. We have a really nice car. We have a very nice car. Let me just take a second to like show how nice our car is, and the effort that they went into to make our car nice. Look at this. Got the connection. Okay. Got the names on the car. Peyton didn't even have this livery, dude. He was just running it anyways. We got the stern donor. The fastest donor kebab you'll ever have. Then it says hot delivery on board there. Kind of hard to read, but nice, beautiful car. Really nice stuff. Pizza time. Pizza time. Dude, I made some pizza yesterday. It was really good. It's quite nice. Again, instead of practicing for LMP2, yeah, pizza time. Okay, just a thing. The yellow, orange, red, and the fact that it goes into these different vents is absolutely insane. The design on this, so good. So good. What kind? Dude, I made my own pizza. Made up the dough the day before. Had some good sauce on there. Got my cheese. Got my second cup of cheese. You know what I'm saying? Papa John style. And I threw on some, I had one side of chicken, broccoli, but then I also added pretty much on the whole thing. I just added onion, tomato, and mushroom on top of that. It was fire. I made it big pan style. Oof. Gotta give me one of those slices. Don't worry, we're gonna get pizza out one time. My 5-hour pizza was worth it. Dude, no jokes, I spent probably way too long cooking though. I was like, BRB, going to have pizza. 5 hours later. Ah, great. It was a big pizza. What if I say that? Do you have a little pizza break oven in the back of the stream? Dude, imagine. We could get there one day. I wouldn't mind that. Do we do pizzas in the screenshots channel? I'm just preparing my craft. I'm just preparing the craft, guys. You're not ready for this. Bro, pizza's going in the screenshots on Galaxy. Let's go. That was my top. Grandma cooking square pizza with bell reaper. Yeah, that sounds good. That's the only ingredient I didn't have on it was pepper. I had some, but I didn't have it cut up, so I realized when I put it in the oven, I'm like, ah. Next time. Next time. My goals would be to get a nice old pizza oven though. I've cooked pizza with a proper pizza oven, and it is the most fun thing, just because you can get it ripping hot. That's the difference, right? The heat. Can you bring the heat? Maybe if you put hot peppers on your pizza, you can bring the heat. You saw the Audi livery for the second team? I did see that livery. I saw it in the race though. I didn't know they had a second livery for the Audi, and then I found out very quickly that they did. I think it's awesome. I'll find it. It looks good. It looks really nice. Well, it's like the Apex style, dude. Got the Apex, the E-Cavalli. This is a banger. I knew that's what it said, dude. I freaking knew that's what it said. Oh, snap. Wait a minute. I wonder who made this. No way. Exclamation point Cami Tool in the chat. Looks good, man. Looks awesome. Heck yeah. I love the collabs. Makes me happy that we actually do this stuff. I hesitate sometimes. We have to spend a lot, like, more time in the week prepping stuff that I'm like, first timing, we have no idea what we're getting ourselves into, and then, you know, it seems like it's a community thing, so I'm happy about that. Interesting. He goes into first on that one. I guess on the last stop, what we can do is we can just not fuel up fully. We can just see how much fuel he'll need near the end with like 4.5 laps and all the time he has left. Let's start calculating this. He's got 47 liters. Wake me up when James is leading. Got you. I'll hit it with the full course yellow sound. Nice. You got a little commish for that too, Camazon. Lovely. Yeah. Update from our Jelf crew chief. P1 is 2 minutes ahead, and P3 is 1 lap and 33 seconds behind.
Okay.
That's right.
That's right.
I agree. Yeah.
Ollie's just dead, dude. This is the point where it's great to have Ollie in the Discord now. At the beginning, I'm like, what's going on? And now I'm just like, let's make sure this guy survives the rest of the hour. Get back on the call. Yes, you can drive in reverse. Do drive in reverse for the next hour. I mean, what would they do if someone just happened to hit it in reverse gear and plant it down the Mulsanne straight with no lights on? That car would come at that car would just, it would hit so fast. Let's say you were going reverse at 70 kilometers an hour and they were going forward at 300. Ouch. Donuts this lap, please. We need tire warming. We need heat in the tires. Please maintain the heat. Pace is irrelevant. We need heat. We need more heat. We need more heat. We need more. Dude, they're always asking for more. Well, I'm glad we gave James 4 cuts potential. Dude, we should have a +10 penalty at this point, right? Like, there's gonna be so much stuff. We're gonna get to the end of this race and get freaking disqualified for not taking our long stops. Guaranteed, dude. I just want to be here when it happens. It's weird. Don't know how and why, but did a thing. I just want any classified result. Yeah. Same. Same. I don't want to be DQ'd. Yeah. True, right? I would take a 1 lap penalty over that because at this point we're 1 lap and 33 seconds ahead. Like, it would have been irrelevant for us to have the extra minute at this point. But we'll still see what happens. So we can only eat kebab when we actually win the race. I'm actually not even, the weird part is I haven't been hungry, so that kind of is all right. But when it hits, it's gonna hit hard. The second I am hungry, it's just gonna be like, oh my God, where is food? What is food? I need sustenance. Bring me nourishment. And Charles out. So wait, they're doing another driver swap? Barack is going back in? No way. What? Okay. Still wondering why rain on the windshield in AC Evo looks like caca. Okay, yeah. Take dude, this makes the effects in AC Rally and force him to do that for Ace right now. Yo, AC Rally stuff, just kind of the attention to detail on certain things was really, really nice. I don't know. They got to start talking in between teams for sure. 100%. 100%. For those just joining the stream, I've been racing for 8 hours straight on my own. No help whatsoever. This is such a good race. Let me turn right now. No, let me straighten out, hit the brakes. Actually, I don't even need to touch the pedals. I have this new AI driving system that does the pedals for me. Straighten it out. Let the AI system do its work on the straight. You have all the assists on. Yeah. Can I get steering assist and pedal assist and oh yeah, can I get shifting assist? Okay. And can I get overtaking assist as well? Done. Easy. Easy mode. Push to pass, baby. F1 game type assist. But it's, don't they have that where they have brake assist for you though? Where they'll just brake into corners for you so you don't like run into it? That definitely seems like the low bro setting. Real Racing 3? Does Racer have something like that? Or am I... Is Race Room and Real Racing doing the same thing, or am I wrong? Real Racing is a completely different thing. Race Room is Race Room experience, yada yada. It's just the 3 R's that get me every time. R3, whatever you call it. Yeah, it's the mobile game. I realized that after I said it. I was like, it's like, what is it? Asphalt or other ones? Drift Legends? What other? Pixel Racer? Pixel Car Racer? You guys ever played that? Bro got DQ'd? For what? Wait, what? He did... How? How? Something ain't right. See, we didn't take our long pits. We're gonna get DQ'd so hard. Driver switch infringement. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know anything about driver switch infringements. All right, Camden, gonna try and close your eyes a little bit. Thanks, dude. The Audi's looking really good. And we'll get to the end, man. Got this. Oh, like they driver switched? Oh. All right, you can hang around. You can stay. You can stick around. I'll allow it. Yeah, I think we're getting DQ'd on the finish. I think we're getting DQ'd on the finish as well. But if real penalty doesn't work and we don't get DQ'd on the finish, maybe, just maybe. Alright, who's gonna help me figure out how much fuel we need to put in this thing now? Let's figure this out. 57 minutes left to go. Galaxy Math is gonna help me figure this out. Alright, we have 57 minutes. And he's gonna be using... He's got 35 liters. Divide that by 4.5. He's got 7 laps. So 7 times... Okay. Plus 30 times 7. So this should last him... Huh. Well, we got it in seconds. And divide by 60. So we should be out here for 24 more minutes. And then that'll give us minus 57, 32 minutes, 32.5. So say 33 minutes. Divided by 4.5. That's 7 laps. 7 laps of fuel. Wait, I think I did the wrong calculation. Hold on. Has to be 33 minutes left divided by the amount of pace, amount of the laps that he can do, not the fuel that he's going to use. Come on. That's 8.8 laps, so 9 laps of fuel. Which will be 40. I think we should safely go 45 liters to grab an extra lap just in case my calculation's wrong, but that's still gonna save us a lot of time. So I think 45 liters. I think that's being generous. But if we have to pit one more time or something like that, like, yeah, that's tough. So I don't think it's a real penalty bug that we don't see the long pits. I do think we'll get DQ'd, but we'll see what happens. Yo, Kitoskis. Hi-ho. Hi. How you doing? You're just joining us right here. We're nearly at the end on a 8-hour-long endurance race here. We got 54 minutes left to go on the clock. Our third driver, Mr. James Pendry, is in the cockpit, and he is flying. But we're a little bit down bad from the entire race as a whole. So we're in P2. We're down by about 2 minutes. Up the front guys. The front guy, the P1. But we're doing good. We're doing good. We're playing Assetto Corsa out here. Multi-class. We got the motion. We got the motion. How is it working with switching drivers in Assetto Corsa? How many long pits are required? 3 of 3 is okay. 3 of 3 is okay. We currently, it shows 0 of 3 for us because we had a bug. Something happened on our driver swap. Something broke. But yeah, 3 of 3 and you're good. You only need 3. You don't need 4. Yeah, so the driver switching works with Real Penalty, which is an add-on. And what it does is once a driver goes into the pits, the other car, that driver will disconnect his game. He will exit the game, and then the other driver will connect to that game with the same car in a way, but only once the other driver has left. And then, yeah, there's only one driver in the server at a time. Technically, you can't spectate them, so we're watching the Discord screen share right now. Another 1.5 seconds gained on the lead. Let's go. Dude, you're gaining on the lead. We just, need like a lot of time, but you are gaining. So keep pushing.
I hated every bit of getting past that Porsche.
Yeah, that didn't look fun. I had to pass so many cars in Porsche curves. It was crazy. The luck is just wild, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, Amazon AWS says striking distances in 250 laps.
Shit. Can we extend this race?
Yeah, Ollie, we're extending the race. Sorry, bud. I'll be right back, guys. Also, I'm calculating the fuel we'll need. I'm seeing right now.
I'm not listening.
It will be 41 liters, but I think 40.5. But to be safe, we're gonna do 45, just to make sure we can do like it's gonna be 9 laps. But I think we'll do the 10 just in case. So 45 liters.
I'm doing 52. I don't know.
Depends when you pit.
Yeah.
I'm vibing with the house music. Overtime, yeah. Yeah, it connects the Steam IDs to one car, exactly. Like so, like in the registration, they set it up so that like when we register, we give them our Steam ID and what car we're gonna be in, and yeah, that kind of gets set up on the server. And then when we join in, we all get put onto the same car when we join. It's nice stuff. Yippee! How's James's timing on his lap since he doesn't have damage now? How is it? That's like one of those things that I kind of was looking at, but not really. He's doing 329s, man. I was off the pace. This could have been a winning team if it wasn't for Galaxy. Oh man. What was that Galaxy guy doing? Going on a Sunday drive? Yeah, he's 29 every lap. Solid performance. Solid performance just to get disqualified at the end though. Jacob Sharkot in the server. Did he just join the race now? Chances are he'll get P1. He just joined the race 7 hours late? Ah, shoot. He's gonna get P1. Being fired from what? My own team? Can't fire me, I made this. I just drafted faster drivers than me so we're more competitive, that's all. I should have just driven the one stint. Peyton should have driven for 5 hours. That would have been easy. Not being able to team order. Ah, okay, I see. Watch Davis Balder. He just drove the entire race in GT3. I mean, I'm watching the driver in which the car we're in. I'm not a spectator. I don't have spectate mode, so I would if I could, but drove the entire race on GT3 is very big. We passed him many times, and I was wondering if he had a teammate. Beautiful. Love it. Yeah, I should have used more of the white line. I don't know, man. It just felt wrong. Like, I don't know. It's just something that if I went over and then made a mistake, I would have blamed the white line. I would have blamed the paint on the line. So I didn't want to put that kind of pain onto the white line. But yeah, James getting on pretty smooth, man. It's been nice to watch him race. It's been a long race, man. It has been a very long race. This is one of those streams where it goes longer than I feel like I don't know. Brain dying. We needed that. We needed that. Yeah, it's I knew it was gonna be a long stream, but it feels like kind of short. It's kind of weird, but the fact of it being like one race, I don't know why, but it feels shorter than it is. Yeah, Peyton, I don't know. I don't know how that was managed, but because there was no setup lock, you probably could have got away with using that faster setup that you had. Hindsight is 2020 now. If we really wanted to max out this race, we probably would have done it that way. James would have driven on whatever setup he wanted. I would have driven on whatever setup I wanted. It's just a thing, you know. You bring it into the pits, and then in the 3 minutes, the engineers just, you know, tweak a few things. 3 minutes time, he's a lot. Nice, dude. He lost his teammate with a broken pedal, and he kept it on. Amazing. He recovered all that. He's just pushing. Incredible. Well, we'll have to hopefully find Davis on another run. Lemans is not a super forgiving track. You brake too late, you lose a lot of your speed, so it is a good one on the GT3s. I'm sure he's getting tired, but it's near the finish line now. We're getting to the end of it. We're close. $44 minutes. I'm gonna redo my calculations now. We'll see if we need more fuel. Once we go over the line again, I'll redo my calculations. Change tires, refuel, adjust ride height, change ARB, repair bodywork, adjust dampers. 3 minutes in and out adventure. Best engineers, best mechanics, world. Yeah. We gonna see you spam races when Lemans gets to LFM GT3? Ugh. If you knew me, you know that I hate Lemans. I don't love it. I avoided it for so long. I like it as a GT3 track, and I'm quite good at it at GT3s. But man, and it goes well for endurance races. I'm gonna race a bunch of it when it comes to GT3s. Just those races are the longest ones. They're short rolling start. They end up being 28-minute long races because you get over the line just before. It's one of the longest GT3 races you'll do in the season, and they get on you. I avoided driving Le Mans for a very, very long time. Very long time. And then I had to drive it for a 2.4-hour special event. I say had to, but I really I wanted to drive the special event, and whatever it was, I was going to drive it. So our first endurance race was Road America with the Merc GT3, and then we did the endurance race of 2.4-hour on. It was on LFM. All of this was on LFM. It was LFM multi-class 2.4-hour race endurance. It was very cool. We haven't run. This season hasn't been a special event season. There was Community Day, but there hasn't been a special event other than the hypercar races, which is more of a testing. We used to have a little bit more of that. Kind of wish Pro Series was 30 minutes. Yeah, but how are they going to fill in the whole time between both races on Wednesday, huh? I also wish it was a little less. I think 40 was a lot, but it's kind of led to some interesting racing because there's racing the whole 40 minutes. People have been making comebacks in those last 10 minutes. People have been blowing up engines in the last 10 minutes. Look at your boy Galaxy. He blew up an engine on Lime Rock. Yeah. But when we get Le Mans, like, I don't know, what, 2 weeks on LFM, I'm going to be driving either the Bentley or the Nissan GTR. You guys will absolutely know that I will drive one of those two boats. When it comes to Le Mans, I just drive the fastest car. I don't care how it handles. I just want to go fast. That's it. And the Nissan GTR is exactly the bullet, the Godzilla that I need. Big car. Except the BMW seems to be somewhat the same size. You want to do more endurance now, Peyton? All right, let's sign him up. We'll find times. I might invite you to another endurance race if we enjoyed this one, if we had a good time. I think I did. Last year you went with Porsche on Le Mans. This year you're looking for Aston or Ferrari. Interesting. Aston and Ferrari, both solid choices. Again, I'm going Nissan GTR or Bentley. The amount of overtakes you can get on the straight with those cars is insane. I remember flying through with a GTR. And why? Because GTR has the longest gear set and the most straight line speed on the power. It has a longer gear set if you actually let it, when it'll give you more power. Aston Martin, if you're going between the Aston Martin and the Ferrari, I would recommend the Aston, because that one also has longer gears. The gear sets are a little bit longer. It's a special car. I like it. I like how the Aston handles very much. I like how the force feedback feels on that car. I think the handling of it is solid. So Astro Cup is a fully based endurance league. and I don't know what they're doing with their next seasons, but there are some things I do and don't like about what they do. I do like that they use AssettoHosting.com. I don't like that there's no rule for white lines, or maybe they talked about that in briefing or something. We've also had like a few bouts of, I mean, I think anywhere you'll go, you'll get some drivers that you don't agree with. So I don't want to have it be based on the drivers. I'd rather it be based on like the community at large, I guess. Like if all the drivers are crashing into you, then that's another story. But if it's just like one or two, you can't base your whole opinion on a community based on like two guys. Like, I mean, maybe you can, but probably devaluing it more than you think. They're looking at DTM next season. Interesting. Wonder if they can use RSS cars. Yo, mega save, mega save.
That was horrifying.
That was big, dude. Let's go.
Let's never do that again.
Yes. I love the reaction. Let's never do that again. My face. Oh yeah. Keep making mistakes, James. Don't want you to be my laugh. Oh yeah. When he gets low fuel, that's when the car like really hooks up though. Like this setup on low fuel felt quick, dude. It's just any car on low fuel, but this car specifically had the low fuel mode. Yeah, there you go, Jesse. It has to creep in. It has to creep in every once in a while. You say the words enough, and intrusive thoughts win.
Low fuel floater score.
P1 in the pits. Let's see where he's gonna come out. Driver looking more at the live timing than me. How long is he in the pits for? They're probably going for their last stint. They're gonna go for the last 37 minutes probably with this. Or we still have a lap. Marvin Basler just got a little bit of a crash. He's good. Watching that gap come down. I mean, if I didn't put us so much in the hole, maybe we could have had something here. Do we have the same amount of pit stops as them, or do they have one more pit stop? Because they have 7 pits, and we have 7 pits right now. Now they have 8, and we have 7, so we'll have 8 as well. Dude, our pits were actually detected, but Real Penalty made a mistake. Yeah. I'm not even driving. How am I supposed to bottle this one? Alda, come on. Why do you do me like that? Wait, Barack, what happened? What do you mean end the race like this? What went wrong? We didn't see it on our end. Did it crash out and the engine died? Because usually that's the only reason that someone would end up out, from what we know right now. Went out of the pits without waiting the driver swap. Oh yeah, you got disqualified for that. That's right. Dude, we have a similar issue right now. We're probably gonna, we have a very similar issue. Our driver went out kind of, I mean, we didn't have the long pit call, so we had a bug. Yeah. Give me some water, but you ran out of Stardust. No, not like this. Peyton's got you hooked up, dude. You just have to say it, and someone in chat's gonna be generous enough. Oi. Oi. Get comfy. The lighting with Doggo's cooked. Yeah. I have a doggo and I'm not afraid to use it. Oh, no. He never is. He hates this. Dude, I was trying to get him comfy and he just kept making it worse. And then it just spiraled out of control. I don't know why. He just hates the stream vibes. He's like, that was the worst. Oh, that was funny. Well then. We had a moment. He's okay. Yeah, let's never do that again moment. Nah, he's gonna... I'm gonna bring him up here next time. What usually when I put him on the stream, I just leave him on the chair without me here, so maybe he just didn't like being like right on top. And he just couldn't find somewhere comfortable to be in. Alright, in the pits we go. In the pits we go. Let's go, let's go. Alright, let's do this. Easy does it. The best pit entry we've seen all day. Make sure to fix damage as well. Yeah.
I'm gonna leave damage. How much fuel?
45.
Okay. Yeah, no, I really like the balance of the car with the damage the way it is right now. It's nowhere near as pointy as it would be, like, normal.
Okay, yeah, do your thing.
The classic bend the car and it's fixed itself technique.
Well, we take those. Alright, let's get it, man. Last stint. Bring her home. Bring her home. Dude, the next Hassan with the shot caller? Yeah. You got me with that one. You got me with that one. Watch out now. What's that AI song that they made of him? I'm gonna shock. Maybe making AI songs about me now, I don't know. I'd be making AI songs about me. Las Vegas type performance, double DQ, ayo. Alright, let's see, how much time do we have left? 30 minutes? I'm pretty sure we got enough fuel for 30. Yeah, we got enough for 10 laps. We're good. We got enough for 10 laps. We're solid. We're set. We're ready to the race. Finish. Come on. Bring it home. I'm gonna go get myself a kebab, guys. I'm gonna go get myself the kebab. If not, increase Lyco. No. We just full flat out. I gave him extra fuel to finish this race. He does not need to live. Tell him to stop going over the white lines or stop being up. No, dude. I want him to push it to the absolute limit on Astro Cup Motorsport. All right, y'all. We will be back. I guess I'll leave it unfiltered on James and Ollie. Unfiltered commentary by James and Ollie while I go get my kebab. All right, lads. I'm gonna get my kebab for the end of the race. I'll be right back.
Boss.
Kebab. It's gonna be a journey.
Okay.
Oh no.
Oh, that's. It's so good.
So if I got a 10 seconds penalty, it will add up after the race?
Yes. Is it like just penalty or is it drive through? Like stop and go?
Just for cutting.
Yeah, it'll just be added to the end of the race then.
Okay.
You'll be fine.
Queda Turksat says stop. You have reached the L checkpoint.
Skills JJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJ.
Pluto, go.
Yes.
I wouldn't be surprised if we get DQ'd. Oh.
What's that?
Whoa.
What's the fastest lap of the race?
27.5.
Okay, that's doable.
Not for my hands. I'm trying to lap P5. It's hard. Oh, he's 2 laps.
Leader's starting the final lap now.
Yep.
Is Adam going to get back on time?
Doesn't look like it.
No idea.
Skill issue.
Okay, let's go.
Alright, yo. Kebabless right now, man. I'm still kebabless. Friday Night Rush is insane.
You just came back without food?
Yeah.
You didn't get anything?
No pedals, no kebab, no nothing. Yeah, I ordered my
You just
food.
went out for a walk?
I called, I paid, I ordered, and I left because I had to come back for the race, so we'll get it later. Figure it out later. We'll get it randomly delivered to us by the gods.
James is trying to go for the fastest lap. She's on it right now.
Don't do it.
I started the last lap.
My cash was no good here. Dude, there was like one guy ahead of me that had ordered like half the restaurant. No key, dude. Low key. I saw the order and I was like, that's for one person? Of course he's ordering it out, but. Yeah, always when I'm in a rush. It wasn't last time. Dude, last time I wasn't in a rush. You guys were gonna just rain on with the gifted subs. I could have stayed out in the kebab room for days. This one, I'm sitting there looking at the time tick going, what the heck, man? I'm not a chair streamer. I hate that. Hate chair streamers. Halloween is the worst for ordering takeout, especially pizza. Bruh. Imagine that, though. GG's, come on.
Number 38 to move over. I'm on an attempt to get the fastest lap.
Come out. Come out. 3 p.m. Really good idea.
Fuck.
Take it. Womp womp. I'm whomping here.
I was so close to getting the fastest lap of the race.
Absolutely.
K underscore Della says that's the most polite request I have heard from James.
Fucking.
Disqualified.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
8 hours, guys.
I didn't ask if...
Ah, man. No way. We kind of saw it coming, but nothing to do. GG's, man. James, Payton, thanks for coming out and racing along with me here. And racing with the Democratic Republic of the Voices. My goodness. What a run, you two. You guys were flying. 328s, 329s. The potential of getting the fastest lap was there, man. And the winner, we got our teammate Ali and Marvin. They did a great job in their LP2. I wish I had more pace, y'all. I wish I made less mistakes. But GG's. Absolutely GG's. Let's go! Give us a burnout! We don't need those tires anymore, James. Run them down. Get him to the rim.
No fuel. I got no fuel for the...
How much fuel did you have, James, at the end? What do we have in the
like
end?
0.5. Like half a lap left.
Let's go. Calculations. Let's go.
There we go.
Literally
there it is. Tire's gone.
0 liters.
GG's, guys. GG's. Man, I'm happy. My first 8-hour race though, so I really appreciate you guys hopping in the cockpit as well, getting those laps in. I think we did a pretty good run. We got unofficially P2. Unofficially
P4. Good stuff.
Oh, GG.
GG. Man, finally. What a race. It was such a good race, but I'm also really glad it's over.
Oh my god, I'm exhausted, yeah.
In the end, I couldn't even go the same pace of James. I tried really hard to keep it under the 330s, but god damn it.
I was
guys,
so
guys,
close
by the
to
way,
picking
for the
I know this.
people
this
on the
music.
31, that apparent disqualification is probably gonna be lifted because it's just a bug.
Okay.
Yeah, they could check if we need a time penalty because real penalty bugged out hard. But yeah, good race, guys. Lovely being part of it. So it's fun.
Yeah. Well done, everyone.
Yo, many thanks for everyone for letting me in early race.
Thanks for letting me in.
Alright. Shout out Ollie, man. The 8 hours solo. How are your hands, dude? How are your legs?
Ollie, that's crazy.
I'm sleeping at this point.
How's your brain?
Yeah.
GG's, guys. GG's.
Yeah.
GG's.
I think that happened tomorrow. You feel every bone in your hand. It was exhausting, actually. Like,
I need a
doing
beer.
the last half. Yeah, not only you. I will drink a beer. Like, doing the last half of an hour.
Oh yeah.
It was so hard actually to just finish the race. Ugh.
So it
But
really
anyways,
does help crashing the car to make it go faster.
I think
Pros
I
would
recommend
know
it.
that one trick.
Just got to get it a little bent and it'll go very fast.
Oh, that was so cool. Thanks everyone for participating and holy shit, I enjoyed that.
Hey,
Yeah,
looking forward to the next one.
Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it.
All right.
Yeah,
Same time
that's
next
great
week.
fun.
Let's run this back.
Yeah.
Guys, we're
I
gonna
need to warm up.
open. GG's. I'm gonna go get that kebab too. Get
Hell
your
yeah.
mom to make it.
Lovely.
Well, I have say thank you to all of us because that was my first race
Cheers.
with my son Marvin, and well, I hope I was carefully enough.
Yeah, totally fine. I mean, on my part, sometimes was really scared because I always tried to leave enough space when overtaking, but there were some moments where it was really like close.
There was some hairy moments, yeah.
Yeah.
By the way, I crashed into my dad. Just so we get that out of the way.
Last corner.
You can knock
Yeah,
that
you
one off
have-
your bucket list.
Sometimes you have some scary moments.
I mean, it's one moment when I saw the beginning of my second sim and I saw James crash, and I thought, what the heck? And then I thought, yeah, okay, just survive. And when I saw when it started like going under the 30s, like doing 21s, 29s, 28s, 27s, I thought, holy shit. But I just tried to keep some of the lead up in the end because I crashed and shunted heavily. Had some damage in the end and lost in one lap like 15 seconds. Ugh.
You know what I say to that? Skill issue.
Yeah.
Yep. Get good.
Oh man. On that note, guys, I'm gonna jump off. GG's. Till the next one.
All right. Have a good night.
Lovely. Guys, GG's. I'm gonna go get my kebab, go send it to the chats once I get it. I'm gonna go run over and get it back. I can't believe I set off stream for like 25 minutes just to not come back with a kebab, but we came back with a celebratory beer. And we actually cranked it up, and yeah, celebratory beer is done. Big sips. Big sips, big sips. Community racing now? You actually, my guys are... Nah, y'all are cooked. Y'all are cooked. Y'all are cooked. Y'all are cooked. Endurance chair streamer. New trait unlocked. New trait unlocked. Dude, absolutely. All right. Guys, plan is we back Monday, regular time, regular place. You know the action, we know the motion. It'll be a brand new week of MX5 racing, GT3 racing, F4 racing, low fuel motorsport, and everything. I might play a bit more AC Evo this week. I don't know. Dailies were looking good. What do you guys think? AC Evo was looking tight. We might jump into that at some point. So I'm being happy about that. You mean back tomorrow for a sports car series? I didn't have enough crimes. I have to get into the sports car series, of course. All right. tonight we do this one. One more. Still working to dial in the VR. VR is, I don't know, not fully optimized on AC of it, but it didn't look bad from what I've seen. So if you guys are trying it out, let me know what you think. Yeah. Double vision? Interesting. Anyways, I gotta run off, get a kebab, and get a few things, and get myself some food, and we'll be back. You know, I don't want to do a pop-up special stream on Sunday without saying it, so I'm gonna be committed to the Monday motion. Be doing some stuff, prepping for the 24-hour stream, so I think that's what I'm gonna spend some time doing. We're gonna make sure we have all the shenanigans and everything ready to go. You know what I'm saying? This one is not getting postponed. No. It's gonna be next week this time. Same situation. We're gonna be going all night long though. It's gonna be a lot longer and way more stuff going on. It's gonna be interesting. Anyways, guys, for tonight, we'll catch you next time. Thanks for hanging out. For those who were out for the whole 8 hours being crew chiefs, engineers alongside us, thank you so much. Man, it means a lot, you know, that chat is in it with us in these races. 8 hours is no small feat. And so shout out again, man, to Peyton. Shout out to James for helping us out. Jelp in the chat was also helping us there, giving us some good tips from the live timings. Much appreciated, man. Always. We'll see you guys on Monday. Have a beautiful rest of your night. Or morning at this point. Who damn knows. Anyways, later. We'll see you next time. All right, that's it for the stream today. Thank y'all so much for watching. Tune in next time. We're going to be back out on the track here doing some more racing. Drop a follow. Don't miss it. See you later. All right. I'm going to go race a little bit. Special shout out to Woozy K, Pessimistic Autistic. Yo, Taylor, you did have to. Oh my goodness, the 5 gifted subs, the payment for the drive almost. Dude, absolute legend. I'm gonna get my kebab and I'm gonna be going to get in just for you. Get some water in here. All right. Hey. Yo, Neon, thanks for the follow, as well as Woozy, Pessimistic Autistic, thank you as well. Guys, we will see you on the next stream. It's going to be a good one. And listen, it's just going to be a preparation for the 24-hour stream, man. I'm so excited. I'm ready to go. It's going to be a very, very good one. I have some more ideas that I'm cooking up right here. So we're going to get 1 week until that happens. We'll see you then, guys. See you Monday. And have a wonderful night. Da-da.
Okay, let's go.
Oh my goodness, goodbye, funky human. Goodbye. It's goodbye for now, man. We'll see you when we see you. You know what I mean? Take care, though, buddy. Take care, man. For those of you who were wondering and did want to make sure that this was a happy, truly happy ending, I present to you I'm gonna go chow down.
See you guys on Monday. Bye.
Okay, let's go.